long have yearned for your tender caress to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Hey guys, what's going on? Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. How is everybody today? Good, I hope. We are going to be working on this view today. Straight ahead of us. I think that there's a lot of room for improvement in this area. Especially this right here, we're going to make that into a red wall. I do believe this tower right here needs to go so that we can make room so that these windows can actually see somewhere. I do like the tower, but at the same time, it's kind of senseless and blocking. I mean, it is a stair tower, so it is fairly important. I may just do a redesign. But yeah, hello everybody. Jero and Mass, VipVap, Ithria, Paul Means, Can't Stop Playing, Pro HG, the Darius, everyone. It's great to see you all. But yeah, today I'm hoping to try to get this area more or less fixed and worked out. Same thing with this building right here. I want to try to get that all worked out. The only thing I'm kind of worried about for this building is this crevice right here. We'll have to figure something out because it's just a little bit, yeah, I'm sure you can see kind of what the issue is with this. But I think we can work it out. Maybe I could actually connect right here, like the corner. Maybe actually make some sort of like connection. I mean, it's not really like there's any possible way for the enemy to come across this little bridge right here and do anything. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I do something over here? Right now it is almost 9 a.m. there, Creative Realms. Will your cathedral be as big as yours? Probably not, i3. It'll be pretty big, but it's not gonna be absolutely massive. Gotta figure that out, to be honest. I have not fully decided on how that's going to turn out. Suck for Let's, thank you for that follow. Welcome. Yeah, I guess I could do a buttress there. So anyways, yeah, this is going to be our job for today. This courtyard I'm hoping to finish up. I want to try to finish up this entire view. Like looking at it from this way. So that means we're also going to be texturing and trying to finish up that building right there. I want to try to get all of that screenshot worthy. And hopefully have a nice little bit right there. So we'll see what happens. I do want to do this though, right here, and I want to do that over here, all of that. So we got to remove pretty much all of this, I think. Maybe just the bottom part. Let's see what we did over here. I think it's just, yeah, it's 3 above, 3 above. So actually, no, this is right. All we got to do is this. And we have to adjust all of this up here, so we got to remove all that anyways. But I think the roof is actually just fine how it is. So we don't have to do too much revising in that regard. Hey there, Ruben. How you doing? And I'm doing fantastic there, Wouter. Just back from school, huh? How did that go today? Hopefully well. Alright, so the roof is actually going to have to move forward a little bit because of things. And also, we're going to have to do a little bit of, yeah, I mean, overall, this is going to be a lot of relative fixing that we're going to have to do here. But this red's really going to add a nice little contrast value down here. I mean, you can already tell that's just gonna look so nice down there. A little bit of regal and fancy looks down here. I think we're gonna go in 2s from this point. No, we might actually just stick with 1s. That gives us a few more crenellations to be able to shoot out of. More defensible. Better overall, I would say. Lots of places for archers to shoot from. But yeah, the thing is we can just build Crine one block at a time. We can't do much more than that. So I will do the best I can. Sergeant Chris MC, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, after the stream for sure. I usually try to catch up with my Twitter and make sure I try to answer as many people as I can, all the people that I can. Alright, so move one. Perfect. Well, definitely not perfect. So anyways, we're just going to go ahead and redo this roof instead of like really trying to fix it and make it work. I think that'll just be more effective for us. Better situation overall. It's a little bit more work, but that way we at least get it just right. Oh, thank you there, Greenscale. How are you today? It's CMT. Okay, well, I only saw the end of that. I didn't see your full name when it rolled across the screen, so I just filled in the last part of the name. I apologize. Say it right after he tears apart the roof. Hey there, Max. How you doing? And Moriate. Welcome to the stream. All right, that's looking all right. So now let's go ahead and add in our crenels underneath. These are technically machicolations. Get the idea. And we're going to go remove all of these. See this white travertine? It's not white technically, but it's a good color. And it really adds in, again, that it really complements the red. And that's why I use it so often, is its complementing factor. It really looks nice. I just have to mix it in with the stone a little bit better. But we'll get that all sorted out. I think we might actually add in a little bit of normal stone brick in with the mix, in order to make this look a little bit better. Which I think will turn out really nice. See, already. What we're going to do is probably bring a little bit of that diorite brick down. And that'll work out. Alright, so now we build back the roof. Okay, I guess we can actually... No. We'll go ahead and start using... Maybe we could actually. I'm going to give this a try, making it all with stairs. But it might look a little bit odd around the diagonal part. Waiting for this all day. I love Fridays these days. Keep it up. You're doing incredible. Well, I appreciate that, Mod, and I hope that we can keep it up. Takes time. That's all it takes. Lots of time. Yeah, I actually think that this will work versus just being blocks going straight across. Having something like this could actually really benefit the build. Yeah, I think this will work out just fine. Takes a little bit longer than, say, just putting blocks straight across. But like I said, I think it'll look better in the end. Hey there, Skilly Wags. Good to see you, man. How are you doing? Well, there's hardly anything awesome about it yet. We have to finish the build first before we can claim it as quote-unquote awesome. We must finish. And we have a long way to go till we can claim that title. But hopefully you guys will stick around for that. And hopefully I'll be able to. At the rate that we've been doing, I've been doing about 8 hours a week building this. And at that rate, I would say this would probably be done exterior-wise. I'm going to say by the end of the year. I think that's a pretty good, solid time frame to get that out of the way. And then as far as interiors, that's probably going to take another year to 2. Because I'm also trying to factor in possible changes, possible revisions, and things like that. I'm pretty happy with the current version of Crine, so I don't think we're going to be going too far. But the thing is, building standards always change. And so there's always that possibility. Alright, we're going to go 1 higher. The work I did on the feasting hall, yeah, I'd go look at it, but we're not recording a replay right now. Crap, I need to go turn that on. Thank you guys, or thank whoever suggested that, or you didn't suggest it, but you reminded me anyway. Alright, record server on. Alright. That would have been bad. Because I got a Crine video coming out tomorrow. And I definitely wanted to include these replays. Whew, that saved me. We just missed a little bit of revising this wall right here. That's not too bad. Mentioned the bridge going to the donjon last stream. Found one that suits the palace well. Alright, let me go ahead and permit you really quick. Alright, go ahead and post that link there, VipVap. You got like a little turret at the red wall. On the right side of the main gatehouse, you got like a little red turret on the wall. Does it make sense to add one of those to the wall you're building right now? Yes, of course. I guess we could add one like right here at where the bend happens right there. I think that would actually look really nice. Maybe even adding something a little bit more significant. So maybe like the wall would actually come out here. Something like that. That would add a nice little thing right there, you know? Make it seem so it's not just like a flat wall going across. It gives it a little bit more spice. We like spice, don't we? Hey TSX, how you doing? Welcome. All right, let me check that out, VipVap. Ah, yes, that's a nice bridge. I do have that pinned already on my pinners, but that's a great bridge right there, and I think we actually might go for that. I mean, we're still a ways from actually doing that section of the castle. But I'll try to remember that when we get around to building that part of the castle. I just wish I could build this faster. But I guess the thing is this castle is so large, we're already building kind of as fast as we can. Man, if only I had, like, time to do more streams on this. Sort of like how we did Deconia a while there. I kind of want to do that again. Like, just take a break from YouTube for a little bit. I'm not going to do that anytime soon, per se. Millis, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. Not anytime, like, soon or whatever, but eventually I want to be able to do something where I can just take a break from YouTube for a while and then completely focus on Crine. And I think that that would really be nice. Alright, so we still got to add in a little bit of upsy downsy here. There we go. And then we need to grab these tools. So we need replace. And we need tool info. Alright, we need that and we need that. Yeah, you know me. I have a terrible memory. So when we actually get to the donjon, you'll most likely have to remind me. Hey, Dukan, remember this bridge? We might do something like that. Some people actually suggested doing something more like what I had for that wooden bridge that led to this tower right here. But I don't think we're going to be doing that wood bridge. It just seems a little spindly in my opinion. All right, looking good. All right, so a little turret right here I think would be nice. I don't want to make it like that one though. I'm just gonna build it up to here, something similar to what we had on the other turret. I'm planning on doing it by myself, Maury. If I allow community members on here, I think what we'll do is just leave, you know, once and if we finish crying, we're gonna start doing a city around, and that's when I'm gonna open it up to community members to come on and help. But I'm gonna have like several of a team, like we're gonna have a bunch of guys that I can trust, and we're gonna plan it all out first, like all the foundations and everything, exactly what's gonna be where. We're gonna plan out a style. We're gonna organize it very, very acutely. Very, what's the word I'm looking for? We're going to plan it out. A dream team, a stream team. A stream team on, or a dream team on stream. Something like that. All right. Just build that up. And then I guess here, we'll go ahead and start transferring that over to cobble. Now over here, it's on the same level. So we'll keep going up to here. And then I think that this should actually come out one here. Like that. That way we have a little bit more to work with. And it needs to go a little bit higher. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on this a little bit. Of course, I3 will be the team leader. We all know that already. There we go, and then we'll go ahead and throw all that down. These and that. All right, so. I'm a little worried about that, to be honest. I think this might be a little bit too big. Maybe just too tall. Let's go ahead and turn that down. Yeah, that'll be better right there. Can you use the Conquest Reforged on Minecraft Realms? I don't know. I'm going to say probably not. I think Creative Realms is here and can probably answer your question. But I am fairly certain the answer would be no. Go. Thing is about this right here, a little worried about it. Mitchell, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. I think what we're going to do, actually, is we're going to use normal for right now. And then we will switch it up. But I want to cone this roof a little bit. Not like that. We want to do like this. Want to make sure there's a solid cone going all the way around. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, this is Witcher music. Witcher is an excellent game. For those of you that have not played it, I would definitely say worth the money. It is Witcher 3. That's the one I played. I haven't played the other Witchers. Only Witcher 3 is absolutely an incredible game. The developers really put a lot of time into developing it. You know, even with the new artifact blocks that we're going to be having soon, I may even consider mixing in some new roof colors. Yeah, Blood and Wine. Whew, that was an amazing expansion. Amazing. The best expansion I have ever played for any video game. The best. Alright, so we have a turret now. Do we like the turret? It's interesting for sure. I think there needs to be some more definition to it, however. Something that gives it a little bit more of a fluff. When will you do a tour of AC's Grey Havens? Actually, it's already done, Peter. It'll most likely be released on Sunday. Alright, so we need to add a little bit of this diorite brick under here. Otherwise, the straight from travertine, or straight from dark to travertine, just the transition just doesn't work. So we want to fade that in a little easier than what we had. You know, it just seems a little bit strong of a transition. So by doing that, that'll really help. Also, we're going to remove this here. I don't like this at all. It's a bad idea to add in. And we'll go ahead and just replace all of that under there. And then we're going to end up just doing this. Like so. Beautiful. Alright, so let's keep adding in some more of this. We're also going to have to add in our normal diorite stone, which is somewhere around here. It's right there. Alright, and then we're going to have to add in something of a gradient underneath. Some normal stone, some cobblestone, stuff like that's really helps the gradient from dark to light. But as you can see, just something like this, really simple. We can add in a few stairs in there as well. So I'd say a few cobble stairs every so often. The roof is a bit too tall. Yeah, I could probably bring that down. We'll work on that. Alright, just a little bit more of this. And there. Alright, so now we just need a little bit of normal stone. Just like so. Nothing too crazy. We got a little bit of a straight thing going on right there, so bring that down. It's looking a little bit better. Can I recommend the For Honor soundtracks? I haven't tested that yet, actually. I don't know if For Honor's allowed. Have made it that spiky. I say you shouldn't have made it that spiky. Well, I'll be probably bringing it down. We'll see what happens. So we want something more like this roof right here. Something a little bit more rounded and less spiky. So let's do that then. Go ahead and cut it off from here, and then we'll sort of round it off. So it'll be less Gothic, more French, I guess. This is the kind of roofs that you would see on a French building or whatever. We can do that. And then maybe a little spike on top. It's a little bit better. Still not fully happy with that right now. I think what's going to happen is we're going to be working on this section back here. I'm still unsure about this side tower right there. It seems a little bit... It's blocking the view from these windows, and that's what I'm really kind of not liking about this little tower. But at the same time, it adds in balance. Like, it adds in another feature. Say if we didn't have that, it would be a little bit flat. Plus, if we didn't have this, actually, maybe if we moved this from there to, say, right here, that would be our stair tower to get up. It would be right up to about here, right in the middle, it seems. It could work. Alright, Realms, yeah, I'll give it a try. I'll need to find a good For Honor playlist, though. Like, I don't want individual songs. I want a like a full 1 hour thing or 5 hour thing. Why not move it just a couple inches to the left? So the thing is, if we move it over here, it's gonna blend in with that tower. See, that just adds in a very specific section right there. That's good. So I don't know, we may just keep that. I do want to add in some more red here, however. Why not just move it? Alright, so thinking. What can we do with this wall? Maybe I could just change the texture of this tower. Maybe we could actually just add red at the top. The thing about that is it has to be stone brick or something here at the top. A little worried about that. I don't know if that's gonna work. I do believe this needs to be a little bit more organized here, though. See, what I'm not really liking right now is the transition between the wall and this right here. It seems a little sudden. Honestly, I feel like the roof should feed all the way up into the wall, therefore actually, what we could do to make this work is at the top of the wall, add in another parapet. Which I think would work. So you have this wall down here, then it comes up to your second parapet where you have another line of fortifications. There's a specific name for this style. It's something you would normally see in a French castle. Specifically, let me find that castle that I'm thinking of right now. It's a fairly well-known castle in France. Let me just pull up my castle inspiration and scroll through a while till I find it. But it has a lot of white stone in it, and it has blue roofs. And it has this style of fortifications. Just give me a miniature. Actually, let me just go to Google Images and do French castle. Alright. Where are you? Here we go. Except I want a better picture. France. I'm sure you guys know what this castle is. Here, let me just post it really quick. It's that castle right there. Let me go to my monitor capture. This castle right here. As you can see, you have the first line of defenses at the bottom, and then it goes up to open fortifications at the top. I'm not sure what this castle is called, but I really like that idea, and that's sort of what I'm going for. And then blah 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 blah. Thank you for that follow. Welcome. That's some name. And then maybe we could make this double fortifications up at this section. But yeah, you guys see what I'm saying? Something like that could really be nice. Now the thing that's going to be a little bit tricky is this right here. Because there's really no way to walk through there, so we're going to have to try to figure that out. It's Pierfun's Castle, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, so 3 by 3. It's a little bit sketchy. But by doing this, you know, why are we doing this actually? Oh, I see. Never mind. I know why. There we go. All right, and then all behind that, we're going to have the wall going all the way down. But I don't know what color this wall is going to be or what it's going to be. So let's actually just use travertine for now. If we decide to use something different later, then all power to it. So 10 minus A. So that adds a nice solid fortification behind. Add a crack in the wall. Make a door through that wall, a little arch. How do you mean? What do you mean by a little crack or an arch? Also, I'm trying to decide whether I want the floor level to be here or down here. Actually, I think down there is better. Right on the roof level, that's probably the best thing to do for this. An arch in the wall where you can't move on the parapet. So an arch in the wall? So you mean something where the wall comes out like this then? Like a little, where it bows out, is that what you're saying? And in that case, we would do the whole wall. Like it would, let me just sort of come up with a idea really quick. All right, 2, 2, okay, we're gonna do here, 2, 3, 3. See, now we're really coming out, and I'm really kind of worried about that. Don't want to go out too far, so we're gonna do 2, 2, 2, and then 2. So something like that is what you're suggesting? I think that could actually look pretty nice. Adds in a little bit more feature than just a straight wall like that. So technically, if we remove all of this and we move it out to about that level, I think that could be really nice. I think he means an opening and the turret that you are going to use for the stairs. Well, the thing about this is a stair tower. This is not a turret. See, this stair tower goes all the way from the base down. And I don't want to... I love these interiors. I don't want to remove that. I did a fill R earlier, and that's why this is all filled with cobble. I'm hoping you guys are getting the idea. Well, this also gives fire down this way. Yes, it does give more direct fire. Well, no. This would give more direct fire at this angle. But the issue... Oh, no, I could actually work that into the terrain. Make the stair tower round. So you're saying do this. That could look much better, to be honest. I like that idea. Chat is delayed over 3 minutes? Really? Crazy. I don't know. Is anyone else their chat delayed? Should not be, because I have the experimental Twitch thing on. It's supposed to be working. I do like that better, the new plan. There shouldn't be a delay. Or at least not a horrible delay. It should be somewhat alright. I wish we could just... let's just do this. Brush, sphere, air, 2. Alright, I think that's all I'm really gonna do with that, because unfortunately brushes are a little bit funky. They don't work properly. You click once and you get 2 results, and it can destroy your build. Annoying. Alright. I think this will look alright. I'm not too worried about it not looking good, because that does add more feature to this side. I think I'm going to like it much better, to be honest. Look at the links down below there, AX. There's commands down there you can type, and it'll give you the link. But I am using the Conquest Reforged mod. All that stuff is in the description below. Alright. Beautiful. Alright, I'm still kind of worried about how these meet right here. I do believe we're actually going to end up connecting this terrain right there. And then we'll have a tunnel going underneath and through. I mean, it's not like the enemy is going to be able to use that very, very much anyways. But it just makes sense in terms of, yeah. Makes sense. Alright, so we're going to use cobble for right now. No, we're going to use dark stone. That's more immediate. And then we'll retexture it. Alright, so from there to there, we're going to go ahead and stack 15 minus A. Alright, so that gives us a nice wall right there. Next thing we have to do is use our stair blocks to create the roof. Couldn't it hang over the edge? I mean, it can. That's pretty much as we're going to go over the edge on this side. It's just a really thin crack that I feel like isn't very structurally sound, but for epicness, I'm sure we could just keep it as it is. follows the new round wall you're building. Make this tower around. Yeah, we'll figure that out. I am sure that it'll look good eventually. Connect with small bridges and you can have like secret pathways to get from side to side. Yeah, secret pathways aren't very good for, well, secret pathways are secret, but still, for something like this, I feel like it would be a detrimental factor to the castle. The defense, overall defense. So we want to go 3 high. So I've been watching another streamer do Subnautica lately. I'm actually really drawn to that game for some reason. I'm not going to obviously play it on stream or anything. And I don't know if I'm even going to play it because they haven't really released the full version, which I don't even think they're going to. I'm sure you guys know what Subnautica is. It's an underwater game. You are like this super technological race and your mining vessel crashes on a water planet. And then you have to figure out how to survive. There's all kinds of large creatures and things like that in the depths. And the whole idea is exploring, building a base, finding blueprints for technologies from the wreckage of your crashed vessel. I've been watching a streamer. It's just really been Loadclaw, actually. If you guys are not knowledgeable of Loadclaw, I'm not sure if you guys are interested in watching streamers that play other games besides Minecraft, but he plays a variety of games. He's actually just now coming to the end of his Subnautica times because he's pretty much done the whole game so far. But it's just a really cool game, and I would suggest it to people if they wanted some random game to play. That's interesting. Yeah, it is pretty spooky, isn't it? You're missing Ubinum. He was on the server recently. Ubinum's been on Reforged quite a bit. He's actually working on a Victorian mansion as of last time I checked with him. It was like a few days ago, to be honest. I'm not quite sure, but something like that. Bloopty bloopty bloop. Alright. I like it. Now we just got to work out the overall shape of this thing, the texturing. And I think we're going to end up with a fairly nice result. Play Finding Bigfoot. I'm not much for spooky games, to be honest. It's not that I find Subnautica to be spooky. I find it to be just very interesting in terms of the exploration mechanics and just the whole mechanic of the game. It just is really, it's eye-catching. Catches the attention. Gothic, now French. Yeah, we have all sorts of styles in crime, don't we? Anyways, guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go say goodbye to Laura. She's on her way to work, so just give me a few minutes. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I need some of these right there. Okay. It's like Gensh now. Bloopity 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 bloop. Okay. There we go. Did we screw something up? I think we did. Yes, we did. Alright, so this actually has to go up here. That's what the issue is. Aha! Whoopsie. It happens. JK47 times 16, thank you so much for that follow, and welcome to the Red Clan. What do we do here? Ah, I see. There we go. That was the issue. You want to post something, Ithria? Alright. Permit Ithria. Near the side turret on the tower, you could extend the base to make it a tower and connect that parapet to the upper one and to the one on the side. I'm not quite sure what you were suggesting there. I think what I'm going to end up doing is moving this back, making it round. Maybe moving it more to the corner, possibly. I'm not seeing any picture yet. It's not loading. I don't see anything, I3. Ah, there we go. I can't really tell much about that, I3. I can't see anything. For how long will you be streaming today? I'll be streaming for about 7 hours. 7 hours. Alright, we're actually gonna go ahead and just remove this whole tower. That way we have a clean slate to work from. And ultimately, that'll be better for us. You know me by now. Clean slates is how I build. Alright, so we want the edge of the tower to be right here. So that's a 3x. 2, 3, 2, or 1, should I say 3? Okay. So that is what I think you guys are suggesting, something like that. Move it so it's in the corner. Thing is, if we move it into the corner, we're gonna be pushing it into the wall again. I don't feel like expanding that anymore. So we have to be careful with that. And if we put it in the corner, it's gonna have to be much smaller. Say if we do move it in the corner, it'll have to be something like... That's too big. Had to be something like that. Which I guess it could actually work. It still fits. So yeah, let's go for that, I think. That's all you need for a stair tower anyways. Just something like that. It's going to go into that a little bit, but it's alright. We can work with it. We can work with it. Alright, we're gonna do 8-cylinder, 35, 14, 2, and we're gonna do 20. Why did not that work? Oh, I gotta do two slashes. Aha! Well, there we go. We're gonna go a little bit higher. I think we'll go... I'm gonna say 6. There we go. That's not too bad. One stair tower in the building. I like that, I3. I think that works. As long as we do something different for the actual turret top itself. Like if we just do the normal, like, you know, this is a very typical design we have across the castle. I feel like it's going to get really repetitive if we put another one right there. So we got to figure out some sort of different top to this tower, which I think I have in mind. I might have an idea. But I like that. I think that works. And the one thing I want to do in here, so that we get an idea, make sure there's no, yeah, there's nothing in there. I think that's 388. So we're going to do fill 388.50. Alrighty, so that fills all of that in. So now we have a solid foundation for the soldiers up here to shoot down on the enemy. In between each of those, we're going to go ahead and put, no, not that. What did I have there before? Actually, would that work? I don't like that. We're actually going to go ahead and use those right there, the solid diorite. On top, we're going to use these for the fortifications. In fact, I think we're going to do a little bit of, yeah, I like that. I do believe that this needs a little bit more work, though, before we can consider it appropriate. Isn't it still blocking the view on the courtyard? Blocking the view in the courtyard. No, it's not. See, this now can actually has a nice view. You can see around the tower more or less, so I'm still pretty happy with that. Maybe one with a war horn on top, a very big one. For a war horn, that would have to be probably... Ooh, that actually could be this tower right here. I might actually try to make this a little bit bigger and make this into a really fancy... That's a great idea, Ithria. We're going to have to be really creative with the design, though, because I'm thinking something like Helm's Deep. The Deeping Horn. Horn Tower. I was planning on this being a bell tower, but a horn tower, that would be awesome. Makes sense because it's in the military quarter. Hey there, do Minecraft 1. Don Minecraft 1, how you doing? Maybe add a white slab and not a gray full block between the battlements. I think the gray is actually necessary. The one thing that I do think that could make this look a little bit better, though, is this right here. And then on the tops, we need some of this. Or maybe no. No, see, it's not going to look good on that edge over there. See, what I was thinking about adding here is actually the tops of these. That would look really nice, in my opinion. But the thing is we have these over here, which would not connect correctly. Crusader Kings 2. No, I have not played that. But yeah, the idea is that the Helm's Deep has a massive horn. And I think I would like to add something similar here, per Ithria's suggestion. Ithria, you always come up with such amazing ideas. Speaking of like your rose window design, all kinds of crazy designs you come up with. Ithria is a fantastic builder, guys. I'd suggest you go check her out. She's starting up a YouTube channel here soon, so again, definitely worth the checking out because some great content I'm sure will be coming up over there. The bottom here is going to have to be retextured a little bit. I really hate it when people are honking horns outside. It just, annoys me. Stack 10 minus A. Doing good, guys. This better be working. It is. Good, good, good. I say you do the war horns more like Dales, not Helm's Deep. I think that they are way too fantasy. We'll come up with something. Trust me, Sergeant. Just give me a little bit of time. We're not even to that section yet. We're just brainstorming ideas. Honestly, I think this turret doesn't even fit there anymore with this new battlements on top. Also, I think the battlements need to be a little bit different. But I can't quite place exactly what I need to do with them. I feel like they need more special blocks. Maybe these blocks. That looks horrible. Having a difficult time figuring this out. There needs to be more color up here. That's what the issue is. Hey, Cloud9, I'm doing fantastic. How are you today? But I really like this now. That looks really good. But another thing I'm planning on doing is adding in another section of wall like this. I think we'll go in 2s, and then we're gonna go... Actually, we'll just... No, we're not gonna stick to 2s. And then we're gonna keep the 2s going this way as well. And then that'll be another parapet up here. We'll make sure it goes up to this. Now we're gonna be making it obviously a different texture. But it'll add another line of defense. Triple defense. That's gonna be really cool. And then we have another one right here, I think. We actually might build this down one more. Maybe use the half fish scale block and a vertical half slab on placeholder instead of 2 stairs. I need to come up with a more significant design for these arrow slits. So let me just try this really quick. That looks horrible. See, I really can't stand these arrow slits. Well, and one, it just doesn't make much sense, is the arrow slits need to have an aureole. Like, you know, this is way too thick for an arrow slit. I hope that these actually get changed eventually. I know this is all we had to work with at one point, but like Westeros Craft arrow slits, that's what I'm talking about. That's what we need. We kind of have those with our special arrow slits, but it's not the same effect. We need something good there. And I don't want to put brick up here. It has to be this, and also all of this should be cobble, not travertine. I mean, obviously we're gonna texture this eventually, but let's just do this really quick with cobble. That adds in some immediate contrast. Yeah, something like that. All right. Yeah, I don't mind avocados. Actually, my aunt made this really good dressing using avocados as a salad dressing. My goodness, it's made with avocados, like churned up avocados, like really like you know, you put them into a blender and you blend it up. Then you put Greek yogurt into it and some other ingredients. Oh my goodness, talk about delicious. That was absolutely woohoo, amazing. All right, we're just gonna go ahead and fill this full of 388. Fill our 388 20. So that sets the stage. I'm not big on raw avocados, though. But stuff like that, the minced up and everything, so good. So good, man. You know, maybe what we could do here, instead of using travertine for this part, we could actually probably just use normal stone brick stairs. Maybe even a mix. A mix could actually work quite nicely if we use a mix of... maybe. That... maybe a little bit more travertine, however. We don't want to completely take away the travertine. We just want to give it a little bit more of a texture. Not such a flat white, you know? That's what we're trying to avoid. Well, we're not building strictly medieval skillywags. We're building more fantasy, to be honest. So we're not really worried about the whole realistic, you know, how exactly castles were in the medieval area. We're adding in our own artistic, you know, we have an artistic freedom. Might as well use it, you know? Just stick with it. Just deal with it, man. The white gray palette looks good. Looks like the color was washed out over the years. Yeah, it gives it a little bit better of a palette. And I think, I feel like trying to decide on what exactly I want to do here. So if we build this straight across, like so. The window in here, we're probably gonna have to make into a 2 tall. Kind of worried about this though. See, in the French castle, there are little windows in these sections here. Stack 3 minus A. There's like little windows here, you know, just every couple spaces like that. I think that's what we're gonna do up here, is there's actually gonna be something of a space underneath that's being used for something. I think that that could look nice. Maybe even some red up there. Add some potted grapevines on the balcony, it'll be fine. Had to leave right now. I'm planning on skiing trip for weeks, and now last time I wished you a good stream. Looking forward to the next Friday stream time. All right, Senor, have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. Have a great ski trip. No mistakes ever. If only it worked that way. But I kind of like this idea, where we have some sort of space back here to live in. The thing is, it's just a little bit awkward in terms of leveling. It's like all over the place, and I'm kind of skeptical about it, so I don't know. See, up here, we would build this again. This should technically be one shorter than what it is right now. Could make archways underneath. Archways, interesting idea. So we'll add some. Let's try some arcading. That's a great idea. Let's try some arcading. We can make this seem a little bit more open. We'll do it every 2 spaces. Alright, we'll just do every one space, I think. It's just a little bit odd of an angle to do too. See, the only way to make these arches look nice is if we do this. Well, actually, we could do that. We just need to start it like 2 like that. And then we can do this. Wait, what? That's a 2. Have another space right there. Ah, there we go. So we have 2 arches. Okay. Maybe that could look good. With some cosmetic work, of course. But yeah, a couple arches. Just write the lore that Crine is under a cursed storm. Yeah, there's a lot of lore I need to come up with for Crine. I kind of just took a break from it. I was writing it for a while there, but yeah. I really should be trying to figure out a way to just world edit all this out, but for some reason my mind thinks that digging it out is quicker. Because if I world edited it out, I'd be destroying. You know what? Fine, I'll do it. Here we go. While the big users like builders and the best ones don't give any recognition. Well, we all have to take our time. It's all in the quality of the video for one. A lot of YouTube, a lot of recognition comes from like really quality videos. I'm trying to step up that game. It's gonna take me a little bit longer. I got some things in the works that hopefully will bring us farther. So we'll see what happens. It just takes time. Lots of time. I think we're just going to make this solid right here and have the 2 arches. You there, there, and there. And then the arches underneath. Yeah, I tried ClickPick once and everyone got mad at me for it, so I was like, forget that. They're like, don't become that YouTuber, you terrible person. You. I was like, fine. Alright, so what do we want to do with this? We are the 1%. We are so special. Still not liking the contrast value here. It's really blending with the travertine towards the top. I think what we could do is actually make this whole top layer into Italian stone, which I think would actually be much better, in all honesty. So let's try making all this into Italian stone then. Again, world edit. Could make this much easier. Technically we are using world edit anyways, but yeah, whatever. It'll all happen just as a matter of time, how fast it will happen. Alright. That's better. And then we'll add in some Shrekche stuff up here. So I guess we might actually use cobble for these. I think cobble might actually suit this better, again, for contrast value. Yeah, I think I like the cobble a little bit better for here. Bloop and bloop. Tomato thing I'm doing. Could you post the link to the Crime Lore again? But I gotta search for it. Not right now. Remind me later when I'm not in such a anxious mood. Trust me, building like this can really make one anxious. Alright, so 3 layers of defense. That's pretty substantial. Okay, so up here, we're gonna do a little bit of filling. We don't want to do fill R, we want to do fill. That didn't affect inside, good. And then we want to do the same thing. Wait, no, not there. Right here. All right, that looks good. We just need to figure out the fortifications for the top here. We need to remove this dormer. I think we'll be able to come up with something pretty substantial for this area. For crying out loud, man. If Crying was somewhere in Westeros, in which region do you think it would be in? If it were in Westeros, it definitely would not be the Vale. Let me go look at the Westeros map. All right, so it would not be in the north. It would not be in the Vale. I need to find another map. This one isn't looking. It doesn't have all the thingies. I need the thingies. No. Give me a good map. Haha. All right. It would not be in the Westerlands. Definitely not the Iron Islands. That's so Crystal. Thank you for that follow. Welcome. I would have to say it would either be in the Stormlands or the Reach. Maybe even the Crownlands. Not the Vale either. But I would say either the Reach or the Stormlands would probably be the best location for this castle. But I think we're going to remove that little turret right there. It doesn't really fit anymore. Yeah, the Reach is a fairly... well, the idea in my lore is it's in the Sunderlands, and the Sunderlands is a very fertile region of the Empire. And so, that is where Crying is. Does that look alright? Alright, and then on top of these, we'll go ahead and do some of the... the next thing we need to do actually is connect the roof to this building. So technically that fortification is useless. Useless, I say. Useless. Eustace the Useless. That makes me want to watch the Voyage of the Dawn Treader now. Did you guys ever watch the old Narnia movies? Like the really old, like the BBC versions, I think they were? They were good. No, they weren't. Oh, they were almost a joke at how stupid they were. But hey, they did the best they could for the graphics they had. Actually dig in the top tier to the chimney. Yeah, the chimney comes up. Where did the chimney's actually right here? Wait, that's confusing. It's inside? Ah, it is. Okay. So that's the chimney right there. Dig in the top tier for the chimney. To the chimney. To the chimney? What? I need to redo that chimney anyways. But that tower right there, I need some specific design for that. Something unique. Also, I think what we're going to do is probably even make it special. So let's go ahead and... Wait, this chat is off. There we go. That's 394, really? Okay, it is 394. Okay. Brush sphere, 394 to mask 3514. And Sweetery, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. So I don't know. A little bit of dark, I think, could benefit the castle. It adds in a nice little focal point, so maybe that was an old tower and then they built onto it something. I don't know. But I do believe a little bit of dark would be nice. And then we can add little layers of normal stone in this thing. So maybe like a layer right there. And then another layer right here. And then we can add in more specific textures into it. Like that rainbow cobble, wherever that is. Alright, it's right here. Alright there, Mori Getgo. Thank you for that, or thank you for stopping by. Have a great day. Alright, a little bit of rainbow in there. And then, of course, windows. Windows are always good. Of course, we're going to have to stylize them around what the stairs on the inside look like, but looks Veilish? I don't know about Veilish. I don't agree. I don't think this looks very Veilish. I do not agree. Alright, so one. Have another one right here, which doesn't matter. And oh, something I wanted to do. I don't know if I can do it here though. Ooh, maybe I could do it up here. Maybe. This could be a possibility. We'll have to try it though. That's the only way to figure out if you like something, is if you try it. And I don't know if I like this. What do you guys think about that? Maybe a little bit of normal stuff. Where's the normal stuff? There it is, right there. And then we can add in a little bit of the normal stuff up here. I kind of like it and I kind of don't. Too much contrast? Well, it's not really much different in terms of contrast, but in terms of design, it's nice. I'm not sure if you're talking about down here or not, but yeah. Oh, thank you there, Frozen. I'm definitely not the best, but there are much better builders out there. But I just do what I like. I do what I enjoy. That's really the only way to do anything. If you don't like it, you're not going to have heart for it. And without heart, it's not going to turn out very good. Lag! There we go. I do believe that there needs to be something right here. Oh, maybe. 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 Possibly. It's possible this may work. I need gold. Goldie. And then what else do I need? I need you, and I need you. Okay. Let's give this a rumble. Actually, we'll do gold all the way around. And then we'll use that on top. We need normal stone. We need, where is it? Where is it? There it is, okay. That there. And then maybe this right here. It's interesting, maybe one higher. I'm thinking one higher might actually be the best option. Move one. And then underneath, we'll just fill that in like so. It adds in a really interesting little bit of contrast up there. Kind of like it. I hate how those things and shaders, I don't even think if you turn on 1.5, yeah, still, you see how the shutters really glitch out like that? So annoying. Okay. I do want to put another one of those somewhere along here. That area, that would not be a good place for it right there. Still trying to figure out all of this. So anyways, we're gonna go ahead and do this crap. So, and then we need to take this, figure out where that's gonna go. So it's supposed to be like this. So it's gonna be a little bit odd. But we can go ahead and do 1. And then it's gonna go up to here to 2. And we're going to do tricky. Copy and paste -A. What's up with this lag? Oh, I see, never mind. Need to go over one more. Okay. Paste -A. Wait, what? Whatever. I will just build it. We still got to travertine it a little bit, so we're not done with it yet. Got to add in all this texture. That and that and that. All right, so it goes like this with crap. What graphics card are you using? I want to start a YouTube channel and want to have shaders and still get 60. Well, I don't have 60 FPS even with mine. I have a 970. I do want to get a 1070. I don't have the money for it though. Not yet. But once I do, that is what I will get. 1070 is the graphics card that will get you pretty much 60 FPS in game. At least that's what I hear from a lot of people, so hopefully they aren't fibbing. The chimney below the top chimney, ease the floor back to it and wall it up. The chimney? Oh, you mean this one? The chimney below the top chimney, ease the floor back to it and make the wall up. So you're saying do this? It's a little funky. So this is what you're saying there, Moriete? That works. That works. I do like the levels of this right now. I do want to remove this though. This doesn't look good anymore. With the new style. The new style. Dial. I'm not sure if you guys caught that reference, but it's some hip hop or some dubstep song. That's what they say. Anyways, back to our regularly scheduled programming. Skeptical. So you're saying make another access way there. I'm sure we could do that. What else am I planning on working on today? We're just going to be working on this for now. If we get this finished, then we may work on... We're going to be working on this building too eventually. I'm trying to work on this whole section so that we can get this screenshot worthy by the end of the stream. That would be fantastic. I would love that. It's always good to have screenshot worthy angles. All right, it's roof right here. I don't know what I want to do with it. Oh, great. Yep, that's just what we needed. Replay viewers, just make sure that that is recording. All right, is that even on? Record server is on. Yeah. Okay, 1 hour and 14. Good. Fantastic. We love when things just crash on us, don't we? I guess this is a good time to go over to our Pinterest and look for a good tower design. Something small, something that'll work for right there. Something different. Hopefully different. I don't see much anything different here, at least not something that would work. It's Berg Eltz. Nope, 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 nope. Anybody have any ideas for that little round tower? Hey, server's back up. All right. Turn that off. Okay, did we lose any progress? Don't look like it. Oh, we did. Okay, we lost all this. That's no big deal. Easily done. All right. Signet Ragnar the Red. What is that? But this right here, I don't want to make it just like that tower right there. I don't want to make it just like any other tower. It has to be different. It has to be unique. It has to be. It has to be. Okay. I do kind of the perfect way to begin my weekend. Fantastic. Make an observation tower. Well, it's like, what is observation? Like, what would I even do for that? 'Tis the question. I guess we could do... I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but we're just going to test out a design. If it don't work, it don't work. Big deal. No big deal. Something different. That's what we are trying to do. It could even be a little bell tower, to be honest. It's annoying that we gotta use our Italian stone, but not for much longer. You know, actually we could use stone brick for the capitals. You know what, why do I want to just do this? Ugh. Gotta reset my tools. Hey there, the rogue. How you doing? You want to make it high or keep it small? I don't want to make it much higher than what it is right now. So I guess technically kind of small. Well, it is already pretty high. All right, so we could just do this, right? And we just gotta do these. All right, and then in the middle's there, we can use our stony stones. I think that will fit, just like so. No, it does not. Have to make that into a half slab. Like this. Yes, that's pretty good. It'll do, it'll do. All right, and what can we do here? Signal fire. I don't know if there's really any need for a signal fire thingamajigger right here. It's not even that big. It's not a massive tower, so it doesn't really make sense to do much with this. Little bell tower. I think that would suffice. And then we'll add like a little skirt, like maybe like that up there around the top, around the sides or something. I don't know. Got to give it a little bit more width. Thing is are we just gonna make this like any other coned roof, or are we going to actually do anything with it? A little bit of a cone roof gives us an idea of what we're working with. See, now I feel like the tower itself should be a different color, something lighter, something more, something strong. Use it as a pigeon post tower. Demon Mitt, thank you so much for that, host. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream, my man. All right, where is my diorite? Somewhere around here. Ah, that is 1252, and we want to do, I think, 364, 394. Okay. Anyways, brush sphere 1252, 3 mask 394. That's going to give us our tower back. Something like that. Yeah, how you doing there, Tim? Things going well for you? Need more texture. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. All right, so in this tower, we're just gonna add in little gradients. Gradients like that, yeah. Just for the best. I don't think we're gonna have a place, it's called a dove coat. That's what it's called, that's what you're trying to suggest, but we're not gonna have that here. The rookery, or the dove coat's gonna be, my plan is to have it right here, because the Master Scholar is here, and then the War Room, actually no, the Master Scholar lives over here. Yeah, this is his room, right? Master Scribes or Scholar, whatever. So I guess technically a Maester or whatever. But anyways, I'm planning on the Dovecote or the Rookery thing to be here. And then the War Room being right here. So this is where a big like map table would be and all that crazy schning-ding kind of thing going on there. Added another street and put in a couple buildings and stuff and detailed it all armor map. Fantastic. I hope that is going well. Adam Wood, how you doing? Welcome. Good to see ya. All right, so from this point, we need to figure out how to add in contrast to this while not pretty much, you know, at the same time removing contrast. We want a terrible way of explaining what I'm trying to say there, but whatever. I give up. No, never give up, guys. Never give up. All right, so let's do this. I think just like a little bit of stuff there will help a little bit. And then a little bit of this. I gotta add contrast on this though, but I don't want to add the red. Having trouble. Add cracks in the stone? No cracks in Crine. Never. That would indicate it's weak. Crine is not weak. I will not give in. I will not give in. Ever. Alright, all the way around we'll do this. Actually, no. Where is it? Okay, I need stair blocks. Ploop. 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 Okay. Have you guys ever watched that Ploop and Plop commercial? I really shouldn't have suggested that. But ever since that, now I always say Ploop and Plop when I'm building something. Ploop and Plop. It's completely unrelated to the commercial. But, yeah. Is this on the beta or new update? No, it's not. This is still on the normal Conquest Reforged server. See, I'm on the server right now. We don't have it on the server yet, but the update will be coming in the near future, a few months from now, hopefully. The team has been working very hard on trying to get that out, so just be patient with them, guys. We have to give them time to make it quality. Quality. Why are we playing Gwent? Why are we playing Gwent? Yes, we are listening to Witcher music. But that does not mean we are playing Gwent. Alright, tower. I do like it. I really do like that. We'll have a little bell up here. I think that will really set this off. I think that'll look really nice. Make those fire pits on the walls that the archers use to put the arrows. Yeah, that will come in the detail phase. Crap, this is back. This is back. I don't want this. Go away. We are still recovering from a thing. That's what we're recovering from. Okay, so from this point, I guess what we could do is build from here down using the same method that we've been using for the rest of the wall. And then that'll decide at what angle the wall will be underneath. So we want to sort of keep this pattern going, you know? All the way around so that we have the same amount of space. And crap. Actually, we could just do this. Actually, it's easy enough. And we do that. There we go. And we just gotta do that. And that. And that. Okay. And then we gotta do this. And that, this, and that, and this, and that. And then that goes sort of straight across, and then it feeds into there. So yeah, that'll look really nice. Just having somewhat of a straight wall going across. You have the 2 tiers above. Oh, I love it. You know what I'm really thinking, guys, is adding in more roof colors to Crine. I think that's, oh, are you serious? All right, time to go rage at somebody. Dun, dun, dun. Who keeps crashing the server? Stop crashing my server, man. I ain't got time for this. Oh. Dukan is getting annoyed. In the meantime, let's go over here and do some Googling. Some Googling. See what we have, what we can see. Winterfell. Oh, that's some neat inspiration. Very cool. I kind of want to make a realistic castle at some point. Something like this. Something fairly straight and everything. Like, I would give it a little bit of a curve, of course. Like, just, like, angle it a little bit. But I think that would be really cool. Something like that. Just a really simple castle and do, like, a let's build on it. With a moat around and everything. I think people would really like that. See, this even has, like, a little barbican or whatever that is. That's a gatehouse. Oh, okay, never mind. It's a gatehouse. Drawbridge and everything. Pretty cool. Server up yet? All right, let's see what progress we lost this time. See, this really cuts into my the time lapse. Having those boom crashes. It better not be one of these idiots using world edit. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Alright. You're cutting into my time lapse, man. Can't be doing that. It's cramping my style. Could say something about the map. Ah, yes. Darth Enigma, guys, is making a map for the Reforged server. He's making a Mediterranean-style map. In fact, Enigma, if you have links to your map, pictures and such, maybe an image or album, I would suggest you make one. If not, or maybe you just post individual pictures, but one way or the other. If you guys want to see the map and everything, Darth Enigma will be posting links here soon, showcasing what he is doing. He has some great stuff coming up for the Reforged server. A really beautiful map. Nyah. Alright, gotta do this. It's a little bit odd of an angle, but it'll do. It'll do. Gotta remove all of the I guess we'll keep all the lower bits for the batter underneath. All right, here and what? Okay, it does screw up a little bit, but that's okay. Screwed up is my middle name. There. We're going to do stack 10 minus A. And I guess we'll go ahead and put something right there. And stack 10 minus A. Okay. Better. Much better. And then we'll go ahead and do this thingamagum all the way across so that we have a constant style going throughout. That poor tower, Dukan, that poor tower. I murdered it. I murdered it with a passion. Don't try this at home. And I gotta do my replace command and my tool info command yet again. Thanks to the wonderfully crashing server. Being very sarcastic. Alright, so it's not too bad. And we're gonna go ahead and go all the way across like so. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, up. Bloop, 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 and bloop. Okay. Much nicer. Very, very nice. Contrast. Bad. Contrast, not good. Not good. How do we add better contrast? Does anybody have ideas? Start a castle from the Roman era and improve work on it over the ages until before the gunpowder period. Interesting idea there, Minecraft. That would take a lot of understatement. That would take a lot of time. Man, I really want to change some roofs to that. I don't know. It might fit. It might not. Like, what if I made one section brown roofs, one section like this grayish, blackish roof? No, I feel like the buildings would have to be fairly, I don't know, I feel like there should be a little bit of variation in roof colors. It's interesting on this French castle I'm looking at. It has a lot of really tall, spindly watchtowers. Like really, really tall, like unrealistically tall, but obviously they're realistic, but... Yes, this is Crying, Skip. Not sure how long it's been since you've seen it, but we've been doing some renovations. Just a few renovations here and there. All right, so people suggest greenery. Greenery is usually a good thing, I think. But we definitely need... Oh. What if... this is just an idea, which will probably be a fail, but it's worth trying. Why am I lagging every time I'm clicking a block? I don't know. Every time I click. It's almost like a weird little tinsel thing going across. We'll do it from there and there. I do not like this. It's almost just like a really artsy-fartsy thing. It doesn't really work too well, so we won't do that. Stop lagging! Every time I click a block. It's a little bit better. Ah, there it is again. If you ever finish Crying, do you think you will give a city a second try now you have refined your building style? Yes. Can you show the tools and features you use and explain how it works? I'm using tool info, tool replace. Replace makes it so that you can right click a block and then change it over to whatever block you want it to be. So say if I want this all to be stone brick, etc. So like that. Same thing with tool info. It gives you the info for the block so you can use that in world edit functions, and so I can do cool things with it. Oh, we need more contrast. I require contrast. I require contrast. This probably is not going to work, but it's worth a shot, is it not? Alright, we'll use a little bit of that stone up there like that. Hey, contrast, good. I like it. Fantastic, Darth. Yeah, I'll definitely ask everyone what they think about that once you're ready. Greenery, that's what we need. People suggest add some grapevines up here. which I think is a little bit old. Obviously, we'd put planners for them and everything. I'm just going to test and see if this actually has the possibility of looking good up here. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of it. I think it's just spammy. It's just spammy, but I'm sure we'll come up with something good for this eventually. That is the idea. Alright, what else do we have? Oh, I know what we could do. It's gray, but it does add a little bit of contrast. On the tops of each of these arches, we could do stuff like this. Contrast. Nice. One of the walls can be of a darker kind. I do feel like we need some difference in the texturing, though. I do agree with that. But this needs to be something of... I think we tried dark, and it didn't work so well. Oh, maybe. Let's see. Okay, this might be a little bit too much, to be honest. Oh, come on. But maybe a little bit of white. Like, maybe all of this wall could be something white. So let's try it. Let's try some white stuff. I'm just gonna use the pillar block for now as a placeholder. Oh, I just came up with an idea. I could really spice this up right here. All right, we need to go grab some of it. Yellow clay, and then behind, we're going to do that. So the question is it going to work? I would like to say yes, but I won't know until we actually have it more established. Every time I place a block, it's lagging. We're gonna have to do some redesigning on the interior, but that's okay. I'm used to that. I am used to that by now. I think this is the chimney. Yep, that's the chimney. No windows there. But see, this up here is a room for the barracks. It's kind of just an odd place, but it's necessary. See, this is the captain of the guards room right here. At least it was until transfer. Now I gotta redo it, but yeah, that's the idea about that. But yeah, if we continue this all the way along, it might actually work. Surprisingly. Right there. Right across, and those two. I think you do need contrast, but on the other hand, using marble on the outside of a building like that is wasteful. Very true. Very true. Just trying to discover options. What options do we have? We have sandstone. We have all kinds of crap that we can use. It's just, what do we want? We need something there to bring that out, and I don't want to use red. Red will not suffice. Also, I need something to put in the middle of each of these. Oh. That actually might be sufficient. Let's try this. You and you. And you. A little bit of fancy. Fancy pantsy. Maybe not that. Let's try these. That might work a little bit better. It's gray and fairly bland, but it does fit a little bit nicer in that area. Adds in some architectural features there. We can do the same thing over here. I do like that. So no red, but how about some brick? No, brick won't do. Maybe we can just try dark. Let's just try some dark stone. Let's just see what this looks like. I mean, it's a very clean cut, though. It's this probably ain't gonna work either. Too much. It's too sudden. Like you go from red to that to, like, it's very specifically layered. It just, that ain't gonna work either. This right here needs some more work. I don't want something gray, but I don't want something dark. I don't want something red. Let's just try red. I mean, we don't know until we try it. Now, what do you guys think about that? I kind of do like having these above the arches, though. I don't know, it kind of works. Kind of does. We just need some of this for the tops here. I guess that kind of works. It does add in the contrast. It does add in contrast. It kind of does work. Turns out the block we were specifically trying to avoid turns out to be the block that we're going to use. Yeah, that looks pretty good. We just need to border those doors a little bit better. Using some of this. Original was best? I don't agree with that. The Italian stone it just blended in too much. And there we go. That is our thing. Too abrupt against the tower. Okay, well then let's just go ahead and do that. It's not gonna hurt much anyways. Now it's too solid though. Maybe what we could do That's going to suffice, however. I don't like that. Since it's not symmetrical, this is fairly difficult. How about good old cobble? Now, I do like this, but that just needs a little bit of upgrading. So just a little bit of cobble right here. There's really not too much we can do, however, in terms of transitioning between a left to right. Up and down we can definitely do transitions, but left to right, it's not something we can easily do. They could come out one. All right, well, let's try that. That's what I was thinking. It's just it really cramps that space right there, but at least it's still traversable. Okay. So that comes out one more, and I think what we'll also do is that. And we'll do this. I don't know if we're gonna do that. Technically, we could just do that. That way, it actually looks like the base of a tower and everything. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. It don't look too bad. The contrast value it's pretty good. Still need to work on this part of the tower here. Need to remove all this crap here. I might actually make this turret red. Do you guys agree with that or no? Should I make this turret red? I'm enjoying a vacation in the forest of sudden inexplicable lag. Gotta love lag. Gotta love lag. I guess what I'm trying to say. Gotta hate lag. All right. Yeah. Red or not to red? I think to red. What's the harm in trying? Oh, come on. Just work. Stop lagging, man. And I guess we'll go all the way to the top. Look at that lag. And we'll do this and that, and then we'll put two little things like so. Where are my white windows? Ah, there they are. Window here and window there. I don't know if I like that, to be honest. I think it kind of looked better as gray. Make red under the window also. I'm kind of inclined to say that I liked the other version a little bit better than this. Because it just feels, maybe once we get that done. Let's actually go ahead and do a quick texture of this right here. And we can also texture this building there. I think what we should do though is maybe texture this building a little differently. Like make this actually like all dark, like the whole thing relatively dark. So we don't have as much, no, we do need lightstone in it though, because we're gonna be using the travertine. Oh, never mind. We're gonna go ahead and do this layer first. Brush, sphere, 12, 52, 3. And we're going to mask. Mask 35 2. So let's just go around this bad boy. Do a little bit of texturing. Hey there, Agender. How you doing, man? Great to see you. And Enrichter, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. I think texturing is gonna really help this. All right, then we're gonna do a layer of cobble. So actually, we don't even need that. We're gonna do brush sphere 4. And we got same mask, so we're just gonna do that little layer. So this is the gradient layer. I'm gonna make sure that's fairly thick enough. All right, and then the rest we're going to make into hewn stone. So let's go ahead and do 392, 3. So I hope you guys are understanding sort of this texturing method. You do it in layers and then you come back with a mild brush to add in the additional textures. So it kind of looks like a layered cake right now, in essence. You like this courtyard? Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to work on that. Lots to do. Alrighty. That's pretty good, I'd say. Yep, pretty nice. Alright, now we're going to add in our little bits of stuff. So on the diorite section... actually, should we make the diorite into Italian stone? Paint the curved part. Oh, this right here? Alright. There we go. Just for you. I need to also paint this right here. We're just gonna paint to the gate. We're not gonna paint the gate today. Mask 35, 14. All right, and then all that's gonna be cobble. All right, so 1, 4, 3. Obviously, we're gonna be doing a lot of hand texturing in here, so that will all come in time. And then all the rest we'll do is 1252. I think it's 1252 if I remember correctly. There we go. So we're getting the texturing out of the way. Just texturing the front. And that sets a precedent. Very nice. Castle layer cake. Something like that. All right, so next thing we are going to do is do a little bit of layering on the dark stone. So we need some of this and that. We're gonna do brush sphere, 80%. I think it's 394 is the original. No, it's 392 is the original. And then we want to do 20% 394, and we're gonna do 1. In fact, we should probably do 90%. Just up that a little bit, just to give it a little bit more. 90, 10%. And then we're going to mask 392. So as you can see, we're adding in little organized patches of this stone. And that really helps bring out the overall look. And you know, we'll add a few little patches inside. But for the most part, you want to keep it organized. That's how you get some really good texturing going. For the majority of this, we're going to have to do a lot of hand. Like, especially the transitions between each of the layers. We got to do a lot of hand work on that. Well, I'm not moving things anymore, VipFab. That's done. That's over. We're not moving anything. We're gonna make do with what we have. I'm done moving things. I'm done revising things. I have to make a point where I'm saying this is how it's going to be, and that's how it's gonna be. So you're just gonna have to make do with that little part right there. We are just gonna have to make do with that. Just gonna have to do. There we go. A little bit of layering. It's not bad. All right, now we just need a little bit of that dark stone in here. All right, so now we need, let's go back up to this, and we want to do 1, 5 instead. 1, 5, 1. And then we're just gonna go through and add in just a little bit. You know, hardly even enough to be really that noticeable. Just like this. And another thing we're gonna add into this is some stone brick, which I think will really add a nice little layer of contrast to this building. We're gonna move this half the castle today. I don't doubt it, but I want to keep that as it is. It's just, I'm sure you all can imagine my frustration of moving things so much. Oh, come on. Guess what I'm gonna have to do is do each layer, because we need to add a little bit of a batter at the bottom of this thing. So we'll start from this side. I'm gonna do stack 1. Stack 1. Gotta do each and every angle. Batter will really look nice at the bottom of this thing. You're gonna need closure. Hey there, Sir Isaac. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. Yes, I am definitely going to need closure for this one day. Oh my goodness. We have spent a long time on this, and I imagine there is a long time yet to come. Keep going up a little bit. So as you can see, that batter at the bottom is going to really look nice. I think we're actually going to go out one more, and then that's going to really bring this out quite a bit. Go make it look nice. All right, here we go ahead and permit you there, Darth Enigma. There you go. So guys, if you guys are not aware, Darth Enigma is making a new map for the ConquestReforged server, a new free build map. If you guys are interested in looking at that, go ahead and check the link that was just posted by Darth Enigma. Actually, better yet, I'm going to go ahead and show you guys that on stream so you don't have to click that link, because I know that can be difficult for some people. But anyways, he is making a Mediterranean somewhat map. Looking very nice, actually. I really like this Enigma. I would say, also, Enigma, is the forest really laggy? That's a big thing that we need to avoid. A volcano, a glacier, snowy mountains, the beach, that biome, another biome. Lots of really cool locations to build on. But anyway, that's what Darth Enigma's been working on, and that should be done soon. I'm starting to wonder maybe if I should just build this by hand versus doing each and every one. Yeah, it's a 5K map. All right, and now we're gonna go out one more. I actually think that this should go down a little bit, something like that. And then this should go out here. There we go. So that's something that a lot of you have been asking for quite a while, is when is that new free build map coming out? Well, we are very soon coming up on that. A new map for the server. All right, I think what I'm going to do is actually connect it right here, guys. It's gonna be a defensive flaw, yes, but in essence, that's going to really, I mean, it's not gonna really do anything. There's no way that they're gonna be able to get across to this. It's pretty difficult. So yeah, just like a little connection right here between the rocks and then a tunnel underneath. But I think we're gonna need that. Do I have anyone that agrees with me? But yeah, the batter, I like that quite a bit. It's gonna look nice. Yes, there's points. Points are rather worthless, to be honest. There's really no reason for them. They're just there. Everyone can't post points and like expect to see points. There's a cooldown on that command, so you have to wait till the cooldown. All right, that's all the batter I'm gonna do for right now. So what we're gonna do is do brush sphere 1, 2, and we're gonna go ahead and connect this right here. I think what we're gonna do is make it more pointed. So we'll cut this back a little bit, and then we'll build it down a little bit more. So we need another brush, so we don't use that brush. We do brush, sphere, air. Actually, better yet, something that could, no, we'll do brush, sphere, air, 2, mask 1. Cut into that a little bit, and we're gonna keep coming down like that. So that way, the corner here looks somewhat supported versus being so, Yeah, so that's more supported right there. If you don't like it, always change it back. Yep, exactly. All right, so next thing I want to do, I think what we'll do is we'll make each of these turrets red, and we're gonna make the cross section, maybe even make the cross section red. Let's try this. I need to figure out what that block ID is. All right, so that's 358. So we want to go from, I guess, here. From there to position 2. Goodness, I'm having a hard time typing. Position 2. And we're gonna go ahead and grab that ID. We're gonna do replace 35-1 with 358. I think it'll work. It's gonna go across like this. We might actually even make all that red. No, I think actually the white transition actually is kind of nice. Do you have a tutorial for using world edit commands for building? I do have a world edit tutorial, yes. It's kind of outdated. It's really outdated though, but I do have one. Just search on YouTube, DuconRed 1 world edit tutorial. It's very long. And I would suggest not worth watching, but if there is things on there that will definitely help you. There's definitely things on there that I'm sure you don't know about. But I do need to make a more clear and concise one. At some point. Actually, I should make that travertine, shouldn't I? What tutorials do I have planned? Quite a few, actually. Quite a few things in the works. In fact, I've been working on a tavern tutorial for the past week. Way over budget on time. I was hoping to have that done, like, early this week, but it's really fed over to this week. So, yeah, I do have tutorial plans coming up, but big ones too. But that'll be after the new schedule starts, in which case we'll be doing some pretty crazy things, which will take me a long time to do, but in the end, hopefully, will be worth it. That's the idea. It's what I call sub-farm videos. Hopefully we can really start picking that up. All right, Don Minecraft, you have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, I see. Let's go like that. All right, and I think oh, I see. That. Like that and that. It's pretty good. We do need some travertine in here, though, so I guess we'll go ahead and use some of this instead. Underneath the brick. And then underneath that, maybe we can use some of this. Wait, no. That. Right, and then we'll go ahead and feed the travertine down, like so. That looks like a pretty good tower. I like it. And then up here, we'd put windows like that. A new world edit tutorial would be very helpful, yes. Hopefully I'll be able to get around to that. I need to get into doing idea tutorials versus doing specific like buildings and such like that. Things like that. I think what I'm going to do is actually change this roof color here. This will be one of the first roofs to be changed. Technically, we could just do one big worlded operation. We'll do position 1. Figure out what that is. 319 to 318. Position 2, replace 319 with 318. I think that'll look nice. Having a few dark gray roofs around like that. Like maybe change, say, maybe the gatehouse roof. Maybe that tower roof. Like just change a few roofs over to dark gray. I think having a mixture would be good. We'll just have to figure that out, but for sure I think that would be a great addition to our crime. Also, another thing that I think would look good for this building, well actually, we have lots of space for windows up here. The thing is, they're not all lined up. That doesn't matter so much. We'll make it work. Yeah, he did do a very good job on that, didn't he? Leave it to Victor for a hilarious video. Speaking of Victor, we got some great things coming up. How much streaming is left? Well, I've been live for about 2.5 hours, so I'm planning on doing probably another 5 hours of streaming or so. Probably gonna take a break here soon so I can get up, stretch, drink some water, all that good stuff, so. Make sure you guys stick around. Don't leave me alone. Okay, now what did we put under the 1-bys? I guess, oh, I see, I guess. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind, I know what to do. It's that. I think in the middle of each, we go ahead and put something like this. Can't do that for everyone. Maybe for this one, these ones that are a little bit odd, maybe we can use the stair blocks for the Italian stone. So, no, that wouldn't work either. So we'd have to use the full block. Like so. It's not too bad though. Laos Bingle, thank you for that follow. Welcome. Is he going to join Reforged? Yes, but he's not going to be doing any building. He's just going to be doing comedy videos and such. Alright, I like that. And then maybe I can make the corner turrets brown so that we can mix it up a little bit. Hey, Game Scale, I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? Somebody just followed. Did I say welcome to them? Short-term memory. Give me a second. Alert box. That's it. No, that's not it. Follows. There we go. Wait, what? Streamlabs has changed. It's no longer exactly... It's no longer how it was. My donations, subscribers, donation cities, shared access. What? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I said Loudspangle. Okay. I did welcome you. Well, building a modified Chavananga house. It's featured in the series called Paltrick. Not sure if you've seen that. I've not seen that, no. Alright, so next thing we're going to do is mix in a little bit of our stony stone area right there. It's a 1-3. Alright, so I need to go way up here. Okay, 90%, 1252. And then we want to do Gloom Skull. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. And then we want to do Mask 1252. And that'll add a nice bit of subtle texture. It's hardly even noticeable, but at the same time it is. It's like, it's almost like an optical illusion, almost. Another thing that I think will really make this stand out is on the corners, doing something like this, and then changing that over to normal stone till the bottom. Speaking of which, we're gonna have to do some more work there, but make it look nice. All right, Pro HD, thank you so much for stopping by. We'll see you next time. And thank you for that host there, Maximus. I appreciate that. All right. It's not too bad. I think we should have something of a straight line going across, though. I think we'll do it. What do I want to do it? Let's put a window there, and then we should do our line like this. That'll add in a nice little bit of texture, I think. Go straight across. And maybe we can add just like very plain stone bricks in there as well, to again add that weathered look. Have you had a chance to see Logan yet? I actually plan on seeing that on Monday. A friend of mine is back from Wisconsin, and we've been trying to figure out a time to meet up, so Monday is when we'll be meeting up, and hopefully we'll have time to go see Logan later on. I do think that this should be different here. I think the windows should be more curved, like so that they would see out this direction a little bit more. In fact, we could probably just go ahead and remove that. That way the windows like legitly look this way. We also need some of this. And there, and there. Are you considering more wooden structures, or are they gone? I don't know. For a castle like this, I'm not so sure about wooden structures, unless if they're fairly fancy. Because I know what you're saying. I think that it would look nice with something wooden here, like some kind of balcony looking this way. But I really want to keep both of these sides fairly flat, because they're not supposed to be defensive. fact, I should probably even remove these fortifications back here. Hey, TJPSS, how you doing? Welcome. Okay, I'm liking this view. It's looking much better now. Need that. Move you over to there. You to there, and that should be all that we need. So we gotta do each one individually, it seems. And that goes all the way up. So, wait. Ah, okay. Up to there. We put you there. All right. You go like that, and like so. All right, and then these are looks like that, and then I think, yeah, these go like this. And that pretty much finishes that off, to be honest. I think that's all we need to do, except for right here. In which case, we need to make all that into travertine. And also that block, so. Let's go grab our thingies. Put you there. Man, I'm really missing The Witcher right now. I uninstalled it from my computer because it took up too much space. Oh well. One day I'll download it again and play it again. Any of you play The Witcher often? I really like this. Maybe we can add a few dormers on the top of that roof. Actually, maybe what could look good here is honestly, we could add something like this. Like a little balcony coming out like that, straight out. I think that could actually look really nice right there. It adds a little bit of extra flavor. Flavor is good, is it not? Stack 10, actually we'll do 15, I say. Carl Feelstrong, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. Wait, that's not the right height. No matter, we can easily fix that. All right, well, I appreciate you stopping by there, Carl. Welcome to the stream, and I hope you have a fantastic night. I think we'll do 2x fortifications for this thing. So that means we'll do this. I'm unsure what I'm gonna do here though. That should be a 2x fortification. That should as well. And that should as well. Okay, it's just gonna be an odd angle right here. Gonna be a pretty big fortification right there. No big deal though. I can work with it. Sure thing, Laos. Have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by. All right. I need some textures. Where should I find it? There we go. Texture. That's what I need. Vertical half slabs. I do like that. I think that'll really add in a nice little flavor here on the side. It'll make it a little bit thicker, a little bit more defensible. All kinds of pluses to that. We should actually go ahead and finish the wall here, the texturing. So we'll go ahead and feed some of this in. So we want to interlace the two layers. And this is best done by hand. Because at this point, it is more random. You do want that noisy feel in between the two sections. Otherwise, if you have something really clean, it's going to... You're going to have that clean border. And it's going to be very easy to tell the gradients. Whereas what we're doing now, like for the dark, we're going to come up a little bit in some areas. We add a little bit of dark stone. Just want to bring it up a tad bit. Feed it up, feed it down, all around. Maybe a guard post under the balcony. Great ideas. So maybe a couple more guard posts like this. Maybe we could have 4 guards standing here, standing guard, ready to do what they need to do. Come through here a little bit. It's not too bad. Same thing with through here. Just a little bit of texture. Pretty nice. And as for the top, just add a few little points where it feeds down. Not too much though, just enough to get the idea. We replaced some of the blocks of Crine after the upcoming updates, most likely. It's gonna be very difficult not to be honest. So yeah, for sure, there's gonna be a lot of updating with the new update. Updating with the new update, go figure. A little bit of green in there. That really helps quite a bit. You want to make sure that goes down into the dark stone below as well. But yeah, the little bit of mossy really does wonders for the gradient in between. But you want to make sure that the textures aren't extreme. All right, so that looks pretty good. It is sufficient. In Crine, are you going to have slums area or someplace for the poor? That would probably be out in the city. This is not meant for like vast, you know, for the poor people. The poor people would, if we ever built a city, would live out in the city. This is for the nobles and the higher class of this area. Crine is a very classy place. For only the classiest of men. All right, Wilder, have a great day. Thank you so much for stopping by. We'll see you next time. I guess I should add a little bit more of a batter around the bottom of this wall. I think that's pretty necessary. I do like this view much better, though. I still am not really happy with this right here, though. I feel like this wall needs something. Does anyone have any specific ideas for what we could do here? On the inside is supposed to be a scriptorium, I think. What is this supposed to be? Scribe's bedroom, never mind. Scriptorium is down here, which no longer has a window, unfortunately. So we're going to be moving the scriptorium then. So maybe actually we'll move it up to here. What is this up here? Sergeant's bedchambers, McCaffrey. Oh yes, I remember telling him how to do that. You can go into my frequently asked questions down below there, Tally, and that'll tell you exactly what specs I have for my computer. A little bit of normal stone mixed in with that cobble will really make Make that look nicer. Very good. What can we do right here, guys? Well, we have a door right here. Leads out. This is almost like the sergeant's private balcony. So there will be something of a garden up here, maybe. Some things like that, possibly. I do believe we need another one of those right here. The problem is we run into that issue, but it's all right. We can we'll work with it on the inside when the time comes. We will work with it when the time comes. Speaking of which, we need to change all of this over to Italian stone. Converting this to the Reforged mod was the best decision I've made in a long time. Oh, it's so awesome having all these blocks and all these textures. Just everything in general is amazing. Hey, Tiger Bread, how you doing? Maybe a chimney next to the window. Do I have a fireplace in here anywhere? Thing is, if I make a chimney, it's going to cut right through there. Add the golden decoration. I guess we could do that, actually. Yeah, let's try that. Or maybe we could actually add a fancier window here. Let's add a 3x window. I don't like that it's so big. In fact, actually, we're going to use the normal glass for this. I need normal glass. Where is it? We want the fancy black glass 2. Like so. All right. We want you and you. Actually, maybe not. Maybe we want the half slab texture. We want you in the middle. And then we would do probably that there. And then in the middle, we'd do this. Nice little window right there, I think. Maybe this would look good. It would look good if I had the opposite of that texture there, but that's not going to work. Was there any hard feelings when people left right after the Conquest Reforged? Yes, there was. Move that window to the left. Not the golden. Okay, golden decoration. I do like this. And underneath, maybe we can add in some travertine. And on, no, not on top. But yeah, as far as this right here is concerned, maybe we could still do the same thing, but instead make it a little bit more, a little bit different. With this little bit of extra texture, I think it looks good. I think it will. I don't know. Why not just another window? Yeah, I don't know. I think that only looks good up there. I think down here that this isn't really sufficient for what we need. Go to your window ideas. Ah, yes. i3 has really been coming up with some really good ideas for windows and such. Anyways, let's look at these here. Is there anything that really... Oh, I like this right here. That's what I'm going to do. I don't know. It's a huge window, though. No, maybe this. This is actually really good right here. Oh, my goodness. I'm having a hard time right now figuring out which one I want to use. So I like this one, too. I kind of want to do this one right here. So I'm going to do this screenshot. It's still a little big. You know what? All right. Warp Crine. Okay, I think I remember how to do this. Okay, from there to there, set there. All right. So it's gonna be a little bit off-centered, but that's okay, I guess. I need the half slabs. So one there. One here, and then we need these blocks there and there. So technically that could work right like so. I don't want that, I want the Fool. This does look pretty nice, I think. And then we just need some half slabs like this. That look better? No. Maybe at the bottom without? No, definitely not. Okay, so then on the inside, we're gonna go ahead and just place our normal glass right there. All right. Odd offsets from symmetry are fitting. Very true. These really annoy me, so I'm just gonna remove those. I mean, they need shutters, but it's just so annoying. All right, so on top of these, I guess we could just go ahead and do that, and then we could go ahead and use the travertine going all the way underneath. Like so. And then maybe we could even use these. I don't really like that. There we go. It's also the worst day in terms of new viewers since this is when all the big streamers are live. Well, it's the only time I can do things there. It's the only time I can do stuff, Realms. This is the time that I have located for such things. I guess I could move it Saturdays, but again, that's really the only... That's another day that the streamers are out heavy. Exolutus, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. And we are slowly getting bigger nonetheless. So hopefully at some point we'll be able to be up there in the top sections of Twitch, even when the big streamers are streaming. Welcome back there, I3. Can I use the Conquest mod without the special launcher? No, you need the launcher. Okay, underneath here is going to be the crazy stuff, so let's go ahead and... Oh, I already have it all. The crazy stuff. that. And then we need you. You. There and there. Well, even by installing the mods manually, you're still going to have the launcher at some point. It all installs to the launcher. So I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Anyways, travertine, that's what we needed. I think all of this is going to be travertine underneath. Let's just change it all over right now. Pretty nice. Let's go ahead and use another layer of stone brick right here. And then in the middle, we can use some of this stuff. Nice. Or you can use the curse launcher. Yes. There is that option. Can't wait for the interior. Me too. I think the interior will turn out really nice whenever we get around to that. A little bit of texture right there. Looking nice. Feel like there needs to be something here. But I don't know what possibly could go there without making it look really weird. All right, screenshot worthy. We need to work on this right here. All right, let's just do this the easy way. In fact, let's just take it all. Let's do all of the yellow. Position 1. Greenery, yes, greenery will look nice. Position 2. All right, so we want to change this to this. So replace 35.4 with 319. There we go. Oh, that tower is gonna look so nice. I love this thing. I love this building. That building, for some reason, is just really sticks out to me as something really fancy and nice looking. So cool. Alright, so we need to do this. Doot. And on top, we're gonna go ahead and use these like so. Okay, I really should take my break here soon. I need to go make me some lunch. Think. What time is it? 11:48. Oh, it's just about time for lunch anyways. Why aren't you? Oh, I see. Stupito thingo. What? There we go. Things happen. There we go. Finally got it. Come back around. And then underneath all of these, go ahead and do that. Please don't tell me you're leaving the corner towers a different color to the center building. I think it looks nice, to be honest. I feel like if we do it all the same colors. Let's see if there's ever been a castle with different roof colors. Because pretty much every castle I've been seeing has the same roof colors throughout. There's a few, like this one has a copper roof, and then it has some gray roofs and things, but yeah, I guess you're right, Tiger. I guess you're right. Fine. position 1 to position 2 is over here. All right, so we want to change 319 to 318. Replace 319 with 318. Does that make you happier? Okay, creative. Sure thing. Okay, let's see. Let's do this right here. I actually haven't made that video yet, creative. I don't know when I'll be able. I should be up. Maybe up to the stream. Tonight I have to make the Crine episode 36. That is the plan. I'm gonna edit these replays that we are recording right now. And we will see episode 36. It's gonna have replays of the past 3 streams in it. So it should be a good video. All of this is gonna have to go. Gonna have to figure all that out later. Right now, though. Right now, we're putting in windows. Why am I doing it by hand? Sometimes, Dukan. Sometimes. Alright, Corn Flames. Have a great night. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Here, there, and there. Nice. We're also gonna have to do that tower. Radoja, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. In fact, I think what I'm going to do is maybe make that blue. Ooh, that's gonna look really nice. That's what we needed for contrast. Is we're gonna make this roof into the blue texture. Well, gray, whatever. Yeah, as long as we mix these textures correctly throughout the build, I think we're gonna have something, we're gonna have a great, it's gonna turn out really good. Enough said. It's really annoying that these textures don't match. I'm sure they will, though, eventually. Creative Realms, have you been alerted to this annoying bug? Also, another thing, Realms, is the biomes are really screwed up in the mod. Like, really screwed up. They're all over the place. It's like a complete jumbled mess. That's definitely something that's gonna have to be looked into, but I'm sure, I am hoping that with the update in the mod, that has already been looked into. Maybe I'm just out of the loop. But yeah, biomes are really screwed up in the current version of the mod. Because it's just nice to have biome variants of like leaves and things like that. Yeah, I like that. Cool. Really need to go to bed. Looking forward to seeing a new video crying on YouTube. All right, Carl. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. I know I'm not going to be working on the horn design unless if you're working on a horn design. I think I should make this roof blue too. What do you guys think? Make that blue, keep those brown, keep that brown. I think I'll keep most of this brown, make that blue. Actually, no, maybe I'll make this blue right here. Blue, blue, blue. Having a mixture of colors like that, I think will really help this build stand out. Well, like for example, it's Leonidas. It's it's not one specific thing, Leonidas. It's all over the place. Like the mushroom biome, like it does not change the leaf colors. Like savanna and desert, the leaves are like blue almost. The grass texture is really screwed up. Also, like, what are these textures? These, give me a second. Like this, anything like this where the grass is like this, if you change the biome, this screws up in a lot of them. The only one that I found to actually look reasonably good together, actually there's two, plains and ocean, seem to work. But otherwise, the colors, the biome variants are all like screwed up. Like it looks like there's jungle and hell biome or something like that. That it doesn't work. Trying to think of the other things I found. Like leaf colors is a big thing. That doesn't work in the biomes, like making the biomes. There's other things too. I can't really recall. I'm doing fantastic there, Squooge. How you doing? It's not immediate, Leonidas. I mean, it's not something that's like super important. I'm just hoping that's gonna get worked on at some point in the mod development. All right, anyways, let's finish this tower right here. Better yet, I'm gonna take a break. That sounds like a good plan right now. So guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna go do some things, get some food, and I will be back in a few minutes. So stay tuned. I am back. What's up, guys? Got some more to build here today. Yeah, changing up the roofs. That's gonna really hit the nail on the head. That roof will be gray, that will be gray, that one will be gray. And I'm not sure. Yeah, that one. No, maybe this one. I always feel like buildings should be all the same color roof, like all the barracks roofs to be gray, all the guest quarters brown, etc. Because usually a castle is built in parts, so they would use the available slates for roof. But then later, maybe a different slate is available, so they have a new building with that. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I just want a lot more. I want a lot more of this color in there. Why not brown? Well, I just feel like brown's. It's getting dull now. It's getting dull for the type of structure that we're trying to go for right now. So, trying to work it in correctly. We'll see what we're doing. What do you want to do? Okay. Wait, did I already lose my tool? I did. Crap. Tool info. And then we have 3514. Okay. So, let's do this one, I guess. Brush sphere 392, 3, mask 3514. I think brown might look too common for a royal castle. Yeah, so that's why I'm trying to add in the variations. Add some red to the main servants' quarter. On the main quarter. To the main servants' quarter. Add some red to the main servants' quarter on the main courtyard. There is red on this. That one up there, you mean? I really like how this looks. I don't understand what you're trying to say. I think everything in here looks good in my opinion. Looking at it from all angles, I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, I just had my break there, Realms. Oh, I'm sure he was, Genova. I am sure he was. We all have our building styles, and he particularly stood out to me in that sense. You already did some red, sorry. Yeah. There's that little bit of red there. The red in certain areas works. I do like it. Alrighty, what do we do in here? Yes, we are listening to Witcher music. Oh, how do I get out of this? Ah, interesting. So now I need to decide on what else we can do with this to add a little bit more depth and detail. For the roofs, maybe they could just use different tree wood for different parts of the castle. Some of the more exotic wood could be used on the royal roofs, for example. The pinnacle in the background. I need texturate too. Yeah, that one back there I will. Yeah. I will. Well, this isn't wood. This is clay tiles. Clay tiles. That's the idea, at least. Oh, come on. Seriously? Put that there. Put this down. He gets all information from me, just okay. Well, kinda. We do share research in between. Yeah. Yeah, you guys definitely have that very research-focused building style. I definitely respect that quite a bit. Takes a lot of time, unfortunately. I don't know, I guess if I really managed my time better than I do now, I'm sure that I could adopt something similar, but I just don't feel like spending the extra time than I am already researching to do exactly how things should be. Like Victor, for example, took him like a year just to perfect a ship. 2 years to perfect a ship. I don't think that really is in my my budget of time. I don't have time for that. Slate tiles, yeah. Doop, 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 doop. To there. And down. Music is not loud enough. Is the music loud enough for you guys? Actually, yeah, Tigerbread, Victor, you guys actually don't know him very well, but Pigland as well. We text each other, so we're always talking to each other. This is almost like a daily thing for the past 2 years. Victor, Kevin, and I talk all the time, and I've been pushing him to try to get back to his Victor Comics channel. But he came back on his own. Like, it wasn't me that convinced him or anything to come back to his channel. But I'm really glad he did. I kept pushing him for it. Kept pushing him. Saying you should do more English videos and such like that. And I guess he finally realized that his Klein Kino is great content and everything. Except it's not English, which is the major downfall of that channel. Oh, you can't hear it at all? I did see it a while back on Monsterfish's streams, Genova. He was looking at Roll's Castle as a example for a new texture he was making. Something like that. And yeah, I did see that. Looks really nice. Very well done. Tropical Palms, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's Victor French. Oh, he's German. Usually they'd be in the attic and the upper floors. Well, there's lots of room in the palace, so I'm not too worried about that right now. The only thing that's really bothering me right now is this up here, which we will fix momentarily. Alright, so now we need to do something like this at the bottom. And I guess that at the top. No. Alright. That'll do. Alright, so what did you post? What did you post? What is this? Ithria. I have 2 window ideas that you might fit the royal heirs. Might get permitted. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm not a really big fan of those arrow slits, to be honest. Like, just the texture and the way it's done. It's, I don't know. Just not a big fan of it. I don't know. Maybe that opinion will change later on, but for right now, I'm just not a huge fan. Dude. And, okay. Need to move you over. You on top. Grab you. You know, a Havocnator was banned on Reforged for saying? Well, maybe he was temporarily banned. I don't think he was permanently banned. Not that I know of, at least. But yeah, we do have rules on this server. Do have rules. Follow the rules or don't follow the rules. It's all your choice. I was thinking about putting a dormer here, but since it's even, do we want to put an off-center? Off-center might look a little weird. Famai, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. I appreciate that very much. Let's do this. What are you making now? Is not centered. I know that. I know it's not centered, but that's exactly why I was thinking if I should or should not build this, but I think I will build it because even though it is not centered, it still has the potential of looking nice. Everything doesn't have to be centered. Agreed that most things should be centered, but this is just a test to see if we like it. I kind of do like it. At the same time, I kind of don't. I might actually just go ahead and widen this a little bit. Wait, Demon? Oh, I got inspiration for you. This is really cool. Oh yeah, that is a really cool house. That's like a very organic house. Very nice. The Louvre Palace Courtyard. I really need to take the time to actually look, like literally research into these names of all these castles and research the architectural styles. But I don't really, like I had said before, I don't really have the motivation to go that deep into researching exactly how things are supposed to be. So, I don't know. I know it would be worth it, but it's the motivation factor. I must motivate to do such things. Where is it? Where is my blocks? There it is, right up here. And then I guess what we could do is this here. I don't even know if I'm going to build a gate here. It's probably not even worth it because of just the positioning of this whole part of the castle. It just doesn't make sense. The black angled roof looks kind of odd. It's supposed to be a half hip. I think it looks pretty good. I know this looks odd right here. I was having a real hard time figuring out how to do that, but that looks a little odd. There are oddities in that. We may fix that at some point, but the time that I put that on, I just kind of gave up and twisted the roof versus actually building it because I was too tired at the time. Try making the Tudor part come out, like on the other side of that courtyard. Try making the Tudor part come out, like on the other side of the courtyard. Tudor part come out on the other side. What? What do you mean? I'm so confused. Alright, we need some better textures in here. This one? anyways, we gotta fix all this in here. Gotta figure out... Oh, actually... Makes like a stump. Are you talking about this up here? Well, this is just a twisted roof. I haven't even started refining it yet. There's gonna be a lot of refining I'm gonna have to do. But like I said, we haven't gotten to the refining yet, so just give me a little bit of time and I'll get to working on that at some point. I guess we could do that. It's not totally necessary to do what we're doing right now, but I think it'll benefit us. So at least this up here will be the right dimensions. So that will all look even, but then this down here will be off-centered, which is good. That's good. We can definitely go for that. One thing I do want to ask you guys, though, is what can we do with this down here? What, like, texture-wise, obviously it looks like a complete mess, but I'm talking about design-wise. What can we do with this to make it seem a lot more grand? I can't wait till we have the updated blocks. I think that's gonna look a little bit too weird. Actually, I don't know. That doesn't look so bad as I had expected it to look. Let's just try this really quick, because this does add in a bit of contrast that does kind of work for this area. How long has this project been in the works? Quite a while. 2 years probably, year. I'm from the East Coast, Paulamines. 1 block wider to start. See, the thing is, if I have a 1 block wider, we're not gonna have an even section going through. I do like it being too thick. I think that it works better for what we have here. See, if we have it 1 block wider, either we're gonna have to cut into this balcony. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. It wouldn't hurt my feelings at all, but at the same time, I don't want to, because this does have a neat... It's kind of neat up here. Speaking of which, I need to finish that. I'm not sure if I want to put wooden railings up here. It wouldn't make sense to put wooden railings on the top of a stone balcony, would it? We'll figure that out later. Replace the stairs as well. Place these stairs. See, I don't know about these, though. Yeah, see, that does add in a nice little bit of contrast right here. Okay, anyways. That doesn't look good. Make guardhouses on the other side? That's what I was thinking as well. Maybe a couple little guard shacks here. One there and one here. We'll probably just go ahead and use stone brick. Same thing as we did on the other ones. And then we need some of this. Like that, I guess. Doesn't mean it always looks better to use them. Just because you have arches. I know that. I just think that looks good. I mean, it wouldn't look good there, but I do think that this looks pretty good. I like the little inset right there. It has a neat look to it. And this won't look good, but at least it's whatever. All right, what else can we do here? Maybe not that on top. I feel like there needs to be something of an outset on this. Something indicating it comes out a tad bit. Try to think I made over the gate. What did I3 make? Are you talking about the little windows she suggested? Show the castle? Okay. So this is Crine at its current state. Still a lot of changes to be made. A lot of things to do. But this is the most finished portion. We're going to be redoing the entrance into Crine as well. There's more to that. More that will be done. The palace section up here. We got there's two ways to get into the castle that are ultimately, I think that it's even. You know, the way to get up here, this is somewhat the easier way, is there's a lift right here. And then there's a deep ditch underneath that goes down into the water below. But anyways, you can go in through that section. The lift goes straight up, and then the door is up here to come out and into the castle. Then here there would be a zigzag walkway coming down to here, where there's going to be a gate with a drawbridge going across the causeway. And then this will be the more direct route, say if they have carts or something, like, you know, if they want steady traffic coming in and out of the castle. What's my favorite bit at the moment? I do like the gatehouse. I mean, my favorite screenshot of the castle at this point is right here. Obviously edited, because we got a lot of crap all over the place that needs to be fixed, but for right now, that's probably the best screenshot angle. Valo, Viant, thank you for that follow, and welcome to the Red Clan. What about a round hole with black inside, like the ones you made on the other side of the crevasse? What about a round hole with black inside? I'm not quite sure what you're suggesting, VipVap. Can you clarify what you're trying to say there? No, there's no gambling or anything to the points, Genova. There's really no use for them. They're just there. Just there. That's all they're there for. Just there. Alright, so why not? Yep, no coins here. No coins. Need coins. I was actually considering getting the Revlo bot. I'm really happy with Zambot. It works really well for me. But I heard that you can use bots in conjunction. Like maybe I could just disable Revlo bots like all of his other functions. That could be a possibility. So we may see that in the future, if I do so choose. But I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it, man. There we go. Okay, a couple little shabby guard shacks in here. Jordan Rubix, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. I appreciate that very much. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay. There we go. Okay, so there's a lot of guards here. Just kind of randomly standing there to make sure that nobody is not supposed to go through there. Oh, Creative Realms coins are for please, pitch are better. What are you saying, Dukan? Look at PMs. Look at PMs. What are those PMs? Ah. Creative, you can go ahead and just post that in chat if you want to. Let's go ahead and post that in here in the chat. But yeah, for those of you that are interested, Conquest Reforged is giving free beta access giveaway. If you guys are interested in participating in that giveaway, it's going to be a daily giveaway up until the update. And if you want to participate in such a event, go to the Conquest Reforged Twitter and just retweet or whatever, something like that. And whatever it says to do on that, you just gotta follow those directions, and it will enter you into getting access for the giveaway. I do not know if this is going to look any good, but hey, it's worth a try. This is really a worthless gate, to be honest. I mean, there's really no reason for it to be there, because all of this is really connected to over here. So in all honesty, they could just bypass this gate. But I guess this is just for looks. Dude, here's the bunch of fish get beta. Oh my. All right, so what to do over that gate? I was thinking about maybe putting a, I don't even know what they're called. It's a thing coming out from the wall, and that thing has a murder hole. But whether it would look good here or not is the question. And plus, it really doesn't make sense because there is this up here. So I don't think that really make any sense. Trying one last time. You made some sort of decorated round holes on the buildings you just fixed on the other side. You made someone with gold and someone with black. So you're suggesting to do something like this. I guess it's worth a try. Oh, I see. That's not round. I guess we could continue on that architectural style. It doesn't look too bad. Another thing that we could add in that would possibly even make this look a little bit better is add in a few of these. Down to there. That could possibly look pretty nice. I don't think that looks bad. Almost cut up your finger on a blade. Hey, John Zebo, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. But yes, VipVap, thank you so much for that. I apologize if I'm not able to answer, or if I don't answer one of your questions or one of your suggestions, guys. I really do apologize. It's hard to answer everybody. Sometimes I'm trying to concentrate on what I'm doing, and you guys are suggesting something, and I'm not looking at chat at the time. And then when I do happen to look at chat, your message happens to be 50 messages above. So I gotta be, I'm trying. Contrast isn't very good. I feel like everything just kind of blends together at this section right here. What is it? Yes, the balcony up here needs finished. And like I was suggesting, it probably doesn't make much sense to make that wooden balcony. I was thinking about making it using wood, but I don't know if that's any better, to be honest. I don't really like that. Also, in the middle needs to be something different, something more interesting. I guess we'll just do a block like that. A fortified window. You know, honestly, that's a great idea. Could go right here and right there. Build that back. Put some arrow slits here. Now, I don't know if these are gonna work or not. I don't, like I had said before, I'm not a big fan of these textures, but if they just might work for right here. Come on. That adds a little bit of contrast, so at least that's a plus. And then maybe above those, we could do that. What's your opinion on that, guys? Need color, wood or something. You know what actually could go good right here is a banner. One of our hangy banners like that. But yeah, for sure we need color right there. The problem is we don't really have space for a banner. Here, let's try this. This honestly should not be here, but I don't like it. I do not like it. I feel like no one understands my mind except for you, Kurgan. I understand a lot of your mimes, Genova. I just choose to ignore them. What about a wood roof over the balcony? That's a good idea. Oh, a wood roof over this balcony. Ah, yes. That's a good idea. That could look nice. Maybe we'll use gray. I don't know if gray will look any good here. A little bit of gray right there. I think that really sets out from the brown. I think that is pretty good. Hey there, Vaughn. How you doing, man? Great to see you. Good to see ya. Let's go and throw you right there, there, and there. Or not. Alright, now this is bothering me. Do that. Whatever, it's fine. And we need this. Or, no, that wouldn't look very good. Never mind. All right, so you, and you right there. Still kind of, I don't like this right there. That's gonna have to be a different texture, but what? What texture could possibly go there that would look any good? Also, I think that some pillars here would look pretty nice. Push that down. I don't think this is gonna work either. What's the harm in trying? I guess the harm in trying is wasting time. All right, and that texture right there needs to be something different. So maybe we can grab, say, this texture right there and change you over. That needs to be changed. Upside down stairs. You see the guy hitting the Antifa people with a stick. Experiment with GIMP to make some channel banners for the channel. Awesome there, Vaughn. Yes. I've heard GIMP was actually a good program. I haven't used it yet. It's similar to Photoshop is what I heard. What's the name of this song? This is Skellige Combat Theme. The Skellige combat theme. That is the name of this song. Try spruce half slabs. The hoppers are making it look funny. Try spruce half slabs? Wait, what? I think that it's only the hoppers that are actually making it look any good. We could try another method. Let me find the textures. There we go. Could try this. I don't think that's gonna... I don't think this is what we need, though. Unfortunately not. This works in some instances, but not here. Oh, actually, there's also this hopper right here. This has a little bit more interest to it. A little bit more texture. The other hoppers are just kind of bland, and that does not look very good, does it? Actually, what we could do... It's not worth doing, but it could help. It's not really going to do too much in terms of anything, but that should help a little bit, I guess. Go ahead and change this too. And like that. Pixel King, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. Appreciate that very much. All right, a little bit of texture up there. I don't like it. It's this right here. Let's just go ahead and change all of this to stone brick for now so that we can have a more solid base to work from. What did I use over here? Ah, yes, I used the carved wood. So maybe we can do something similar here. And then what to do with this? I guess we do have some of these things. All right, I know I'm missing chat somewhere. So what does it take over that castle? What does it take to take over that castle? A few catapults, a couple thousand men, and whatever else. Yeah, a very smart general. You have a very smart general leading an army. He can take pretty much anything. As long as you have the right what do you call it? Oh. As long as you have the right angles into taking a castle. Not yet. There's a few changes to some of the sections of Crine, especially out towards sea. There's a lot of changes. But I guess also the front causeway is going to be changed here soon. I'm going to whip it around this way and then put a crevice on the other side as well, which I was actually just thinking might cause a blind spot. So maybe that might not even be worth it. But I was thinking about whipping the causeway coming out this way and then like having a ditch like this over here with a extra, like more moat on that side. So you'd have to start from over there, come down all the way along, back through, up and around and all that stuff. Then you come in through the gate, which I'm going to redesign where all that's going to be. Come into the inner courtyard. This is pretty much all one part of the castle right here. All of this, you know, servants' quarters and things like that. You know, for guest housing, for other royalty and stuff like that. We'll figure that out eventually. Stables over there. You have one drawbridge to come across to the other side. You have another kill box. Come inside. You're in the barracks section. Lots of little things in there. Then you got to make your way up to the, I guess, the palace or citadel. You have two ways to get there. You can either go left and up the lift, or you can go this way, all the way down and around and along up to here, across the drawbridge, and up into this gate right here, which is the central gate, which leads into the palace section. You have another separation right there, keeps leading up, and then it'll eventually lead to the donjon once I get that sorted. Well, there's going to be more stuff around to get around Genova. It's not just going to be this one entrance, but there's going to be smaller things around. Hey, Nose, how you doing? Welcome. Yes, dragon. Pretty much a dragon is the end game for any castle, to be honest. There's not much chance for a castle if there's a dragon in the equation. All right, so I am thinking maybe that. That's a little bit more depth up there, but not much contrast. Man, I feel like we need red in here somewhere. We have red up there, we have red down here, but we don't have any red in this section, which kind of takes away. Can you do a short recap? I just did. Goodness. I just did a fly around of crying. A short recap. Destroy that bridge and come back 10 years later. See, y'all think that crying is so impossible to take, but I mean, the only real defense it has is the natural defense of the crevice around. Like, I'm going to be widening in some sections. Like here, I'm probably going to widen that. I'm probably going to widen this quite a bit, to be honest. Probably push this out another, like maybe make it this wide, like so all of this will be water on the inside, and then the edge will be all the way around like that. I think that might be the best thing. And then I'm thinking of like little mountains in between, and then bridges in between those mountains. And that's how the causeway comes into the castle. The dungeon should be next to palace for security. The dungeon's gonna be in the military quarter. It's gonna be somewhere in this area. Deep underground. So what was the castle you showed me when I was on Reforged? Is it for a series? Was it the Lumiere, Genova? I'm not sure which. I don't remember showing you Lumiere. Are you talking about the one with the red roofs and the light stone and everything? Yeah, that's for a series, if that's what you're talking about. Okay, anyways, I really need to think. I really need to focus. We're just flying around doing nothing, and that's not going to be productive. It's not productive. It is absolutely not productive. We must be productive. That is the idea. That's how we get anywhere. There needs to be something here. What can we do, guys? Ah, yes, that's for a series, Genova. That's like a series way in the future. Amanthus, thank you for that follow, and welcome to the Red Clan. But in all essence, you know, people always say crying is so impossible to take. It really is not. There's definitely castles out. It's just the immensity of crying that's got people, or has people like in WoW. It's not so much. See, I'm trying to make Crine into something of a not only immensity but also the fine details. I'm trying to make it extreme in that sense, not just that it's huge. I don't want that to be the focus. I want it to be the fine details, and that's why I am sure that this build is going to take a long time to come to finish, because I plan on making this as detailed as I can make it. All right, that doesn't look very good, so we're gonna push this out one more. There we go. I need half slabs. See, I'm not sure if I should put any really fortifications here. Yeah, it's probably not. Yeah, it's not worth it. Also, all the terrain's gonna be lush. You're gonna have lots of little bushes and things in here along the cliffs and everything. It's gonna look nice, I hope. 14K, 14,100, yep. Exciting stuff. I always look around for textures when I can just easily find it in my inventory, put it in, and bam. See how easy that was? You see the announcement for the Game of Thrones dates? Yes, I did see that. I'm so excited for Game of Thrones, man. The Great War is finally here. All right, we need cobble in here. Under 14.1, 14.1K club, yeah. Well, hopefully we will continue to grow. I'm hoping that we will see many more subscribers after that. Read chat. Is Lumiere supposed to be French? Yes, it is supposed to be French, and yes, I am fairly certain I know that the pronunciation is off. But yes, Lumiere is light, but that's how I pronounce it. It doesn't have to be directly French, like I said. I don't build purely realistic. I build in a fashion that suits me and suits what I like to do. But yes, I do realize that I most certainly could be pronouncing that wrong. Pronouncing. Oh, I love that. Fail, fail, fail. Stack 15 minus A. Chateau de Lumiere. Need any help with French? No, not really. All right, so I guess we'll just have it coming down like so. It's not horrible, I guess. Texture-wise, I'm still not really happy with that. We need a little bit of mossy stone in there. I think that's gonna really fix that up a little bit. Add a few more little touches down there. Lumiere. But just to be curious, just for being curious. See, I can't change the name now because I've already said in 12 episodes, welcome to Chateau de Lumiere. So it has to be Lumiere now. But just for curiosity's sake, what is the pronunciation, the correct French pronunciation for that? Lumiere. 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 Okay. We had some trebuchet and crying roof. No trebuchets. The reason why that is we're not during wartime right now. So the idea is that if we were in wartime, there would probably be a trebuchet up here, maybe some back in this section. There would be trebuchets, like maybe a trebuchet there. Maybe some sort of like scaffolding or something for one up here, one down there. There should be more terraces for things like that, though, I do agree. Lumiere. anyways. Let's get back over here. Alright, anyone have any suggestions to make this wall look really good besides texturing? It's not texturing I'm worried about, it's design. If anyone has any really fancy design tips for how we can make this wall look really good. I am for sure open to suggestions. Lumiere, okay. Lumiere. Okay. I'm sure that when I start releasing this series, people are going to be all over me for that, so. Oh well. What is this here for? That's because I stacked it, that's why. Whoops. Lumiere. Yes. Google Translate. No. That takes time. And effort. Time and effort that I don't have. All my time and effort is to making a attempt at a castle. Alright, so up here. I guess all of this should actually be stair blocks, shouldn't it? Something like that, maybe. Something like that, I guess. It's not too bad. Does Ambot have a raffle feature in it? If you want, we can have beta giveaway in your stream. Ah, yes, there is a raffle feature. All right. All right, so let me just try this. I have not tried this giveaway function before. All right, so giveaway starts a keyword raffle. Okay, follower. And we're going to do enter. All right, if you guys want to join the beta giveaway raffle, go ahead and do ! enter, and then that will get you entered in. Oh, what we could do is add some finials on this. Just like this right here. It's kind of dumb, but in terms of adding in something fancy, I guess it just kind of makes it'll work. It'll work. That's all that matters, right? Okay. What's really going to help this is when we do the terrain. Here, let me check how it says. Giveaway. Show some basic text on how ongoing keyword raffle. Giveaway stats. There are 11 entrants. So if you all you have to do is do ! enter, and then it'll automatically enter you. Maybe I should actually make that light. Hey there, Unparalleled Games. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. By the way, go ahead and do ! enter so you can enter our raffle. We're going to be doing a free beta giveaway for the mod. But I think you're already a donator, aren't you? I don't remember correctly. But also, if you're a donator for the mod, then you also have access to the beta giveaways. The mod is seeing a huge update here soon, and so there's some new stuff coming up. New stuff that's going to be absolutely incredible. I personally cannot wait. I cannot wait, man. Don't you have cornerstones for dark cobble? I guess we could use those. There we go. Does that make you happier, Kurgan? Okay, anyways, we need to finish the texturing over here. 6,000 blocks in the beta, yeah. Tons of new blocks. Most of the articraft blocks are finished as well. There's lots of new features and all kinds of crazy things being added in. I still really don't like this. Ugh. It's killing me right now. Will you continue to the first level fortifications around this tower? No, I will not. There's no reason to put them around this side, because this is not supposed to be defending against that side. I don't want there to be any... I know it's going to be flat, but in the long run, that's going to be better for the castle. We'll have windows here, of course. So we'll have a nice set of windows here. Window there. Window there. I guess we could have something of a larger window here. So say something like this. I think that's on the same level. Yeah, it is. Okay. And we'll do something similar to this window right here for right here. It's kind of annoying how things turn out like that. How about the server's updated, some kind of balcony. Maybe put toilets there so falls. Oh, that's a great idea. Toilet's a great idea. All right, so maybe we should move all that over then. Technically, we could just put a toilet back here. Not a toilet, but a garderobe. That's what they're freaking called. Thing is, it's a little bit of an odd angle, so it'd be kind of difficult to implement correctly. All right, so we're gonna use stone bricks for now. All right, let's do giveaway stats. Let's see what we're at right now. We have 17 entries. If any of you are interested in joining the raffle we are having right now, just go ahead and do !enter, and then that'll enter you into the raffle in order to get free beta access for the new Conquest Reforged mod update that it will be coming out here soon. All right, we need some of this. Oh, we don't need some of that. Let me do that. Okay. There. And there. Is Coco here? Haven't seen him, no. And then we need some brown, I guess, for the roof of this thing. For now, I guess, and we'll do that there. No, horrible. Kind of skeptical about this because maybe it needs to be one thicker. Maybe we should make it over to here, so it's too thick. What do you guys think? Is that a good idea? I've been putting it off, but here we go, finally. have what we need. Alright, so now this is an issue. Actually, no, it's not. We could just do that. Easy. And that's where people would crap down the side. Little bit of an issue. It looks weird, yes. You can make a bridge between this tower and the red part. Lala Lizzie, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. I have no clue who lives here yet, but we're gonna figure that out when we come to the interior phase. Really, I should plan this all out beforehand, but I did not, so we just have what we have to work with. I'm sure that you guys will come up with some really great ideas when I come to the what do you think should be in this building stage. All right, so let's go ahead and put this will be just like a couple little windows to let out some of the steamy air. Okay, so garderobe does not look very good right now. Let's keep working on this. Actually, no, that would go good here. And right there. So we have a big window and we have a garderobe right next to it. Which actually isn't too bad because we could just do this and then you could come in there and over. That's not too bad. Victor! What's up, man? Good to see ya. Victor just got a new mic. Holy cow. Wait, Victor's been here for how long? You've been here for a long time. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. It's great to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, he's been here for a while. My bad. I don't think this is going to work. I don't even know why I'm doing it. Maybe one lower. I think that making it one lower may work. Down to here. Yeah, okay. This lover. Tell Lara to be careful. Yes. Victor and I go way back. Way back into the old days. The old days. The days when many of you were not even born yet. Just kidding. Not quite that far. Not so sure about that there, Victor. So, Victor, how's your new mic? You liking it? Has Kevin been able to hop on TeamSpeak, or I'm not TeamSpeak, Discord with you? Next to the crap machine for noises and smells. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is actually just go ahead and move this over a little bit. Let's do that. R2, so maybe Duke and I are the same person. Yeah. same name for our special someones. It's rather ironic, to be honest. Rather ironic. Alright, so this window will go right here. I think that's... No, it needs to go up one more. Like that. And then that window goes there, and that window goes there. And this actually works much better than what we had before. Simply because there is now room to put these arches in correctly. I do need to build this up here, though. Like so. You should stop streaming. I really need to work on my master's thesis. But the only thing I've done today is sit here and watch you. Master's thesis, huh? What's your subject? What are you doing? Man, a thesis. I can't imagine. Some people are actually able to bypass that, though, aren't they? They're able to do something easier. What was it? I forget. And not technically easier, but it's like more project-based than writing-based. You should have some hanging incense burners. Oh, yeah, since they're busy, yeah. Well, hopefully we can catch up on that. Because for those of you guys that are interested, we're going to be doing some Westeros craft here, walks here soon. Victor and I. Victor, me, and Kevin Pigland. And we're going to be doing some pretty hilarious stuff. We've been... That almost looks like a skull face. Oh, goodness. Why? 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 All right, so we're going to add a window here. I think this is way too many windows. I think this is going to vastly compromise the structural integrity of this building. So, I think what we need to do is maybe on ones like this. How about move this over to there? Take that out. Put a window like that. A window like that. So we have two 2x and two 1x's. Technically, this window should go here. There we go. Oh, yeah, that'll look a little bit better. Did you do the Artcraft video yet? Yes, I did. That'll be out on Sunday, I hope. I'm planning on to be out on Sunday. I still got to do some things for it, though. I'm planning on doing a cinematic for it, but the thing is Artcraft doesn't have... You can't do camera tilt, so I can't do an epic cinematic, unfortunately. And to do an epic cinematic, you need camera tilt. It's pretty much a must. Well, I know that this building's gonna... Like, I know floor levels. And by doing this, I've, pretty much said exactly like what's going to be. It doesn't really matter what's going to be inside, per se. Not until, the windows are there. They're all on the right level. And all we have to do now is just fill in the interior. And if we don't like it later on when we're building the interior, we can easily just go ahead and remove it. And simple as that. It won't be too difficult. Just a few little details that would have to be replaced and adjusted. But like this garderobe tower seems like it's in a good position. It just needs to be revised so that it works a little bit better. Because right now it seems a little bit... I'm actually curious. Let's go look at some garderobes really quick. Castle garderobe. I need to find a good one. what's a social issue in your country right now? Critical theory is a part of social studies, so you critique aspects of society like politics, culture, art. Ah, I see. I don't see any really good designs. If anyone has any really good garderobe designs, like actually looking it up online and finding pictures of really good designs, let me know. We for sure need some more contrast in this thing. Oh, great. Political discussion. That's exactly what I want in my streams. Not really. Oh, maybe what I should do is make all of the top section into Italian stone. What if I make everything above this travertine section into Italian stone? Would this look any good? Let's give it a try, and let's see where it goes from there. Well, it's not so much about coming up with designs as I am just looking for pictures to inspire me, Ithria. I don't want to copy other people. That does look pretty good. I do kind of like that. Does anyone have any anything against that? Permit done Minecraft done. Yeah, I will. I'm going to be doing it all the way around. I was just wondering if you guys like the concept of this. I personally do. Tackle a lot of aspects. And I've been having these weird lag spikes, but it's not my memory. Usually lagging like that comes from my memory over text. I do have 16 gigabytes of memory, but sometimes it decides to leak on me, and that leak makes it so where I should be using only, say, like 5 gigabytes. Like right now I'm using, say, about... Oh, actually it is my memory. Weird. It goes all the way up to 60 and then it cuts back. All right, see you around there, Sir Isaac. Thank you so much for stopping by. We'll see you next time. But yeah, that Italian stone, I really like that. It really does add in a nice little level of contrast that otherwise would not be possible. In fact, why don't we just do this? I need that stone, which is 326, and then I need those 2 stones, and we're going to go all the way up to here. We're going to do replace 1, 3, and 1252 with 326. We're going to do the same thing right here. Dig Dag, thank you so much for that follow, and welcome to the Red Clan. Yeah, this is very nice. I'm all for it. I do believe that there needs to be some more contrast in general along the walls, however. Oh my goodness. See, that's the hardest thing. The style that I went for is a lot of stone, and there's not really too much wood and other things of that sort. And so we kind of lose out on certain amounts of contrast that would otherwise really make this build look really nice. So I've got to be really careful. I got to figure out exactly how to implement the contrast without detracting from the build or the style. It's not easy. Even that right there doesn't look very good. Oh, Victor is. All right. Sorry about that, Victor. Have a good one. I am so sorry. It gets difficult to it gets difficult. Oh yeah, I'm looking at your picture now, Don. Ah, nice. Neat little garderobe design that was just posted. All right, so how can we replicate a roof like that? I mean, I guess what we could do technically is just go ahead and do the wooden section all the way around using the trapdoors and that. So it would be something like this. Maybe like that. No, not that. This right here. Yeah, that's what we need. Adds a little bit more to it. What's the link to the lore? Ah, the link to the lore. Now, mind you guys, the lore has a long way to go. I have a lot of work to do on it, so there's a lot of revisions I'm going to do. Right now, the lore seems a little bit unbelievable. Like, it just really kind of... It starts getting a little crazy. So I'm going to be making it a little bit more realistic, but anyways, that's the link right there. You might leave the comfort zone around arched and rectangular windows and use some more intricate ones, like the one at the Scholar's Tower Bay window. Scholar's Tower Bay window. Talking about this right here. Yeah, see, that's always been my building style, is I tend to avoid the really intricate, detailed designs, which is actually not good, because I really should go for a more detailed design approach, and that would actually be really good for us. I'm going to try that here. McKinnator, thank you for that follow, and welcome to the Red Clan. I appreciate that very much. I'm going to attempt at something here. This may turn out, and it may not. Alright, so actually, no, that's a one space right there. Alright, and then... Alright, I feel like the stone should be out here. Just give me a second to figure this out really quick. See, we're not really getting the contrast yet. I kind of want to add in some of this Tudor. Oh, come on, lag. Add something Tudor here. And then a little bit of wood on the outside. Something like this, I guess. As far as roof is concerned, I guess we'll just continue with the blue here. And then we'll go ahead and do this along the base for now. Already, that's looking much better. Much, much better. And then we need some... I can't wait for our new trapdoors and everything. It's going to be so nice. It's gonna be so good, man. Please don't go full Tito. It'll take biblical times to finish crying. It will take biblical times. It will take a very long time to finish this project. I feel like we need that there and there. Comes down, one over, and then like that. More contrast of texture but combined. Yes. See, stuff like this is what's going to really help our build. Is adding in bits that really stand out. Because that should be carved in there as well. And then we should have a few carved blocks there and there. As far as Tudor design is concerned, think we'll just do that along the bottom, maybe a couple along the top, like that. I think that... Oh, and one more thing that could really help is these. It's kind of annoying that they offset like that. But it is what it is. See, it's just stuff like that. We need more things like that, and I think that will really change the overall look. I guess your main method of getting more contrast is texturing, but combined with a little depth. Yes, exactly. Talking to Tudor, I visited Hampton Court a few weeks ago. That was really nice. So what do you guys think about that? Is this approved? I guess what I should do is take some inspiration from Bergeltz, because that's where you can get a lot of inspiration from Bergeltz. So let's go ahead and look that up. Bergeltz. I want to find somewhat of an inner courtyard view, a close-up. I want to find a close-up of the details of Bergeltz. Can't seem to find anything very, anyways. Okay. So, one thing that's standing out to me right now is this corner right here. I feel like there should be something here. At the moment, I'm thinking a tower coming up from right here. Or maybe a turret. Thing is that it would break into the wall quite a bit. Maybe I could just make it a Tudor turret. This is just an idea. It's not going to, most likely not going to happen. Yeah, for sure that's not going to happen right there. Oh boy. All right, so what else can we do here? You know the division between the Italian stone and the stones below? Yes. That division right here. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying add something like this, maybe? Maybe we should actually make this into normal stone brick. Let's just try this design right here really quick. Let's see if this is going to work. This probably isn't going to work. But there should be something there. All right, let's just try normal stone brick for right now. And then the light behind will be nice. You should have a clock tower overlooking the courtyard. Why a clock tower? Why is everybody suggesting clock towers? It's not even this time period, is it? I don't know. I just feel like a clock tower wouldn't really suit the theme we're trying to go for here. Clock towers are more steampunk, I think. I'm not really trying to go steampunk. I'm trying to maintain a very medieval-ish approach to the building. To my building methods. You know, maybe all this should be Tudor right here. And then we should fix that. I think that's going to vastly improve this. Watch this, my friends. Watch this. Maybe I should make that red. No, I think we'll stick with white. Where that's not going to be up there anymore. We will fix that. But I do think that having some tutor up here will really add in that contrast value we are looking for. And then the roof will go straight up. It'll be just fine. Speaking of which, guys, if you want to participate in the raffle we are having for our Reforged beta giveaway, all you have to do is do !enter. And that will enter you into possibly getting a free copy of the giveaway. And then underneath that, we're going to go ahead and do some woody stuffy. Some woody stuffy. Something like this. Okay, and we'll just do that. All right, bring the gable out to meet the new wall. Yeah, it'll come out. There's gonna be more going on here. You'll see. You will see. Alrighty. As far as detail is concerned, let's go ahead and remove this right now so we don't get distracted by that. But yeah, new gable right here is what you guys are suggesting. Something like this. Yes, the music is from Witcher 3. When is the raffle over? There is no end date to it. I'll end it probably towards the end of the stream, and then that's when we'll announce the winner of who will get the beta. All right, and we're gonna use this stuff down here. We obviously need to make this down here a little bit better looking. Something I do have in mind, I got this idea from, I think it was, started with a K. Really good builder here on Reforged. He does this underneath these sections. I really like that idea. Alright, I should actually do this. There and there. Put one here. All right. Interesting. So we still need to work this out a little bit more. So what we're gonna do is, like, on these sections where that glitches through, we want to be sure to do that. Another thing that I think might help is putting these in. Maybe not there, maybe like here, underneath the windows where those glitch through. It's really annoying seeing those glitches. One there. And then underneath those, we could also put, say, just an idea. Put these as a little bit of extra support. Okay. I wish there was a spruce version of that trapdoor. There will be soon. Hopefully soon. All right. Already, I think that that's looking better than what it did. We still need to work it out so that we can make this look a little bit better. So anyways. So this is the tricky part. I think we're just gonna stick with brown roofs though. I was thinking about maybe just, you know, going a little bit more into the roof design, maybe making it gray or something like the other roofs, but I think this will be just fine. I don't think anyone's gonna really complain too much. Plus, you're not gonna be able to see this design anymore. In fact, I should probably just go ahead and remove it so that I can complete this roof. Do you know where is Monsterfish? Haven't seen him on Twitch in a while. I don't know where he's been. The survival update? You mean for my survival or for the mod survival? Or not my survival, but the survival that... You mean Duconia? Actually, that should be a softer slant, shouldn't it? Or not. No, that works. That works. We'll just have to fix it on the other side. This is kind of weird. Wait, is this just... That's just one thick. Okay, so that all needs to come up here. He's just started streaming again this week. Yeah, where has he been, Kurgan? What's he been up to? The old fish. The old fish, where has he been? I did catch a little bit of the stream yesterday. Or was it yesterday? I forget. I don't know. It was one of these days this week. Yes, it'll take a very long time. Oh, he's been working on CTM. Okay, gotcha. Busy. That's exciting to hear, though. Very exciting. Nova Official, thank you for that follow, and welcome to the Red Clan. All right, and then across here... Keep having these lag spikes. I know it's my computer. It has to be. Random little lags. Alright. I am liking this so much better than what we had before. Alright, and we'll do this for now, and then we'll spice it up. So now spice it up time. So we're going to take these... that, and then we'll do these like so. All right, so there still needs to be more interest into this. More stuff. Vertical ones are only going to be in the next update, yeah. Alright, roof trapdoors. Don't you have vertical roof tile slabs? Yes, we do. But I don't like doing... That's not the style of crying, hanging the roofs over. I prefer to add these... stuff like this onto it. It adds more of a fantasy look to it. It's the overall style. Who knows? Maybe a year in the future, I'll be like, you know what? I don't like that show more. It's not realistic. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to delete the whole castle and start over again. Won't be the first time we've done that. Okay. Hey, Swiftain, I'm doing fantastic. How you doing? Good to see ya. Okay. I'm kind of... not too sure about what we're doing right here, though. I feel like this roof needs a little bit more oomph to it. What do you guys think? We'll be building a small castle. What a joke. I think that's probably the funniest joke I've said all year. Actually, probably my whole channel. The funniest joke I've ever said on my channel. I'm a funny guy and I didn't even know it. Okay, so now along these... Holy cow, that was fast. Who just... Gabby19, thank you so much for that follow. And welcome to the Red Clan. I appreciate that very much. You're awesome. The thing I don't like about these Tudor textures is they're not correct all the way around. I think, if I remember correctly, the textures used to be right, like all the way around in 1.7.10 at least. I could be wrong though. They are annoying, aren't they? I would for sure agree with that. I almost feel like I need to feed that all the way over. I feel like this needs to come all the way over to there. And also this should also do this. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should that come over here? We're not going to really put any windows in there, however, I don't think. There's not really too much room for that. I guess we could put a... No, that's this cornerstone right there. I guess we could put a window there. Just kind of an odd spot for it, somewhat, but it'll do. It'll do. Put that there, and we'll put you there. Very good. If you haven't already, follow Ducon and type enter. Let's see what how many we're up to right now. Give away stats. We have 24 entrants so far. So again, if you guys are interested in getting a beta for the mod, go ahead and enter. Do !enter to join. And then we will be giving away a free copy of the Conquest Reforged beta out so that you guys can check it out and see all the neat new things that we have to work with. Can't really run mods on my laptop, unfortunately, like to everyone else, though. Okay, I understand. Hey, Permarin. Holy cow, yes, it's been a long time. How you doing, man? It has been a while. All right, that is looking better. All right, we still need to finish that up here. We gotta finish all of this. We might actually not have enough time. No, we actually may. It's 2 o'clock. I gotta be somewhere at 5:30. So, yeah, that's only about 3 hours. Oh boy, do we have time? Do we have time? I hope we do. I sure do hope we do. It's really annoying to have to go when you're really enjoying the meat of something. That really came out wrong. Anyways. So, there. Hey, Creeps, how you doing, man? How do you get so many? Is it just because different bots for all those textures? Yes, Kurgan. It's basically you have, like for just this texture here, you have half slabs, you have side slabs, you have side stairs, there's pretty much every block, even Tutor. Him too, Willie. Thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. I really should also do the, I really should work on that roof right there. As per what Genova had suggested earlier. I haven't finished it in general, but still, it's a good idea to get that a little bit more. I probably won't be doing it this stream, though. I don't know if I have time for it. Currently turning on my PC to work on Minecraft build. I started a little less than a year now. I think you've seen it in a mansion. I don't recall it, Permarin, but if you're on the Conquest Reforged Discord, be sure to post it so that I can check that out later on after the stream. I'd like to see what you are up to. Everything is looking really nice. When it's all fine, you have to do this to manage the whole place. For sure. Yeah, I'll be doing a lot of, I think, my goodness, I'm just imagining what I will do post finishing Crying. Like, just, that'd just be an amazing feeling. To be able to look at this project from a finished standpoint and say I did that. That's the dream. That's the idea, is that eventually this will be a completed project. He is a mod. Finish crying. Next joke, Ducon. It's only get bigger. Yeah, that's true. Are you going to be streaming tomorrow? Or, only one stream a week. That's all I can afford for my schedule. One stream a week. That's all that I can do. I know I'm getting the corners wrong, but I gotta do that for right now. And we do this underneath those. I am really looking forward to having proper half slabs. I should also actually go ahead and make a separation right here using these. Here, there's also that. All right, so then underneath these, try to make it go flat across. I'll go straight to there. Yeah, that's fine. We need to make thingies going across. I think that looks all right. Where's my sword? What do you mean? Oh. Remember when I said he would be willing to build a small castle? Time lapse. That would be fantastic, wouldn't it? To actually make a time lapse of this. You know, in fact, I think that's a possibility. It'll have to be a reverse time lapse though, which is a downside to making a time lapse of this project, but it's really the only way we're going to be able to make a time lapse of this. It's making a we're going to have these over Windows anyway at some point, so might as well. But anyways, it is possible to make a time lapse of crying. It would just have to be destroying it, and I'll probably recruit the help of like everyone on the server for like several weeks until it's completely demolished, and then I can edit that footage and make it into a video. I am sure that will be possible. All right, and then we also need to make a trim around this. I'm getting really annoyed with my computer. It keeps having these random pauses. I'm also getting really annoyed with this. This is not supposed to be like this. Okay, and down to there. So then all of that's supposed to be Tutor? Confused. All right, so that's supposed to be down like that, and then that's supposed to be like that. And then all of this is supposed to be like so, and then on top of all of that is supposed to be that. Make crying small again. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be seeing that. That's not going to be happening. Alright, so what do I need to do? I need to take my X's. Where are they? Take those. You should do the ruins of Nold Crine someday. Well, actually, Articraft is planning on using Crine once it's quote-unquote finished on their server. And the cool thing about that is they'd probably make it into a ruins and use it for an old Numenorian fort. Or an old Numenorian castle. Which I'm totally down for, so they can use it if they want. It won't bother me if they don't, because it has changed. Crine has significantly changed in size since when they offered, so it may be changed now. They may be like, oh, it's too big now. But if they're still interested in it, it's here. This will be a smaller build. Actually do a smaller build. Well, actually, Paulo Mains is I am working on something right now, and it's turning out to be it's a smaller castle. It's for another series that I'm doing. It's gonna be right now. Wait, oh, it was lag. Okay. Yeah, I'm making another series right now called Lumiere, Chateau de Lumiere. It's turning out really good, to be honest. I'm really happy with the result. And that will be out eventually. And the idea is that it's a small castle, and it's staying a small castle. Yep, and it's gonna stay that way. This right here needs to be a little bit different. I guess we could use red, maybe. It might look better as the Tudor, though. The only thing that needs to be changed is this up here. All right. And do the same thing right there. And voila. Watching like 6 months, this small castle is going to be as big as Crying. Remember that small castle you made a couple years ago? You later named it Crying. Yeah, if you aren't already followed Econ, type enter. Stop distracting me. All right, from Parallel Gaming, Chingham, have a great day. Hopefully you get a live recording done. When I ask to be mod, Econ doesn't see it or ignores it. I ignore it. I do ignore it, Kurgan. I don't mean to, but if I need mods, that's when I mod people. If I absolutely need mods at the time, that's when I'll mod someone. So, actually, I'm not going to tell you how to get mods. So, yeah, just encourage a whole bunch of annoying people to come in and spam chat so that I have to ban them, and then I'll make sure there's no mods in chat. And then you have to be like that really helpful individual and like say stop, really defend me, and then I'll be like, you know what, you would make a great mod. Start banning all these people. Hello guys, here today we are going to go over the process of building a small castle. Except for me, I can only be mod whenever I want to, just didn't ask. And then you just choose random people like Coco. Isn't there an upside down hopper? If not, that's an idea. They would be perfect up there. Here, let's see something actually, Kurgan. 955 points. It's actually really good. Now let's try something in comparison. Points top. Kairos, Antros. See, Antros watches a whole lot. But you're about half his points, Kurgan, so you do watch a lot, actually. I'm surprised. I'm actually really surprised you watch a lot. Oh, man, I am really liking that. This is really turning out. But I do think that there should be something up here. You live it down. Those fence posts are placed in the roof are killing my OCD. This fence post placed on the roof, really? I really like those. Oh, man. See, that is what we needed. That contrast right there is really, really good. You could apply corner cobble around those arrow slits since they got corner along it. Well, it doesn't really work that way. Surprise! Banners and flags. Yeah, for sure. Contrast and such. Anyways, what I need to work on is this screenshot view right here. This is what I need to work on. So what do we want to do now, guys? I guess we should work on this building there. Or we should actually... I really should do some terraforming, shouldn't I? I don't know. Let's work on this building right here. I'll just make sure that I don't show the terraforming. But it's really impossible. You always are going to see that right there. I think you should do a roofed balcony thing in the empty wall. A roofed balcony where? Over on this wall right here? Yeah, there's going to be stuff like that here. Oh, don't! Thank you for that follow and welcome. I went from wood to stone brick. Where? Oh, I see right there. But I actually want that. That adds in a little bit more, it adds in some difference to it. I like that. I am going to do a little bit of more detailing. I'm going to use this instead. But yeah, I do like that because this is technically different than this over here. Thank you, Adon. I appreciate that. The big red building in the distance. Oh, a roofed building, or roofed here. I see. Speaking of which, I need to finish off this up here. So technically, I'm just gonna go ahead and take it from there to there, there. That will alleviate. I would just copy and paste over, except that we would have issues with that. One thing I do need to keep in mind is this right here. Now, where's the center is right there. That shows up in the screenshot view. The tower in the back with a yellow roof. Yeah, that right there. That needs to be finished. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna do this really quick here. This shouldn't take me too long. Alright. See you around there, Chingham. Have fun. Did I? Oh, I see. Never mind. I didn't do anything there. Alright, so window here. And we go 2 and 2. Okay, we go 2 in, 1. 1, 1, and then we go 2 like that. Yeah, very nice. So there, 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 there. See, this will also give us a better screenshot view from this side. What is the theme of this build? It's Gothic, more or less. There's a lot of Gothic architecture in it, and it's also, it's like a little bit of French. It's all kinds of crazy stuff, but it's a lot of Gothic. That's the main idea of what we're working with is Gothic. That is the main idea, at least. Alright, so now I gotta do some crazy stuff. Alright, that's good, and that's good. So we can do that there and that there. Now, we don't do anything on the middle, so it's pretty simple. Gotta do that, and then we gotta do this. And then that's more or less finished, just like that. A few more of these, though. All the way along. And I guess we should do a little bit of this, too. 2 and 3. The theme is Ducon themed. Dukan, do you at all remember what competition it was that I won and I got a game for on Raven a year ago? I think it was some sort of group one. Wasn't that when you were part of the side versus side contest on Raven Tiger, if I remember correctly? Wasn't that it? Or no, it was oh my goodness, it was the one where you guys made a goblin. I'm pretty sure that was it. I think Kurgon, you were part of that too. You guys made this interesting looking goblin thing. I put that near Warp Arch on Raven. That was a really good build, guys. It was organics. Yeah, it was something organics. An organics build off. It was just a small little build off. Just like I think it was like an hour or something. Turned out really nice. We should do more small things like that. What the? You know what? I don't feel like doing that right now, so. Anyways, that will do for now. You all are great builders. Yeah, I keep peeking on my memory. Okay, screenshot angle. The pinnacle back here in this tower. We got to do this. So let's go ahead and actually texture the rest of this. All right, so brush, sphere, 12, 52, 3, mask, 35, 14. That is easy enough. This is a really thick building. The walls are really thick. Thicker than most. All right. Do you have a top builders in mind, roughly? Monsterfish would have to be the absolute top, in my opinion. I can't really think of anyone that would top him. Genova, Creeps, and Roll are some others that I would say are pretty high up there. I'm trying to think of any others. I3, you, for example, you are really good. I mean, it all depends on how much time you have. Imey Flare and what is it? Yeah, Imey Flare. I'm Flare and Imey Thiak. Really good builders as well. There's a lot of really good builders. I'm just the ones that particularly stand out to me. That's what I'm just trying to say, but you know, mainly like the realistic style, because mainly that's like takes a lot of research. Brush sphere. Actually, we want to go to brush sphere 4-3. See, you are really good at the designs. Also, Helicopter Helen, she's really good. Designs. That's what really makes a really good builder, is the unique designs. And I occasionally come up with some neat designs. I mean, I can freely admit I do make some pretty neat designs here and there. It's not usual though. It's not something that I do on a regular basis, coming up with really cool designs, unfortunately. There are builders out there that are just absolutely floor me with these incredible ideas that they come up with. Like, you know, if it were me, I feel like I would just take this exact same finial here and put it over here. I really should put different finials on the tops of these buildings. And I really need to, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to make a different finial for on the top of this building. But yeah, that's kind of what my thinking process when it comes to builders is designs. How crazy designs can they come up with? But yeah, teams are absolutely incredible. Oh, Uminum, he's another one. just an absolutely, oh goodness, beautiful builder. It's just that kind of stuff. They come up with these designs that you don't usually see in Minecraft. Okay, that looks horrible. I need a different design for up here. As ideas, like how to add in a certain level of detail to your build that wouldn't have previously been thought about, wouldn't have previously been, you know, nobody would have thought about. And bam, like there it is. Somebody came up with, like that rose window that i3 came up with. Like, whoa, man. There's also an Artocraft. Like, I don't know specifically the Artocraft builders, but they are really good builders as well. Like Mythwand, how that turned out. Guan, he's doing the Dwarven stuff. And it's absolutely just, it floors me to see the amount of work that they put in. I'm having a rough day on Halo. I'm just gonna relax and watch the stream. A rough day on Halo? What? But that's just an example. Coming up with these designs, that's like Monsterfish. It's just like, it's so natural to him. I only dream of having that natural inclination to be able to come up with these really interesting designs that nobody's ever thought of before. But unfortunately, I don't quite have that. But like I said, I am able to come up with an occasional design that I can be proud with. But it's occasional. It's not on a frequent basis. Broadzax, you're another one. Really good builder. You really know your architectural styles, it seems. You really know your architecture in general, that castle you've been working on, etc. Really good stuff. Another one is Baranthus. I've been seeing some really neat stuff from him recently. I just really love to see what you guys can do. You know, there's people that are applying them to my build. No. He can just make any texture he needs, exactly. I mean, yeah, they're all great builders. That's what I'm saying, Broadsax, is there's so many just incredible builders, but if I had to say one that particularly stands out to me, that's Monsterfish. There's really nothing, no one that comes to his level, in my opinion. Not that I have seen. I have not seen someone that competes for that position. Monsterfish is just a very natural artist. He knows what he's doing. He has a clear plan. Somehow he's able to have this pretty much perfect plan for what he wants to do in his head before he starts building. And it always turns out incredible. Like, I mean, even I can say my builds turn out pretty good in the end. But in terms of how Monsterfish builds, there's no comparison. I'd always say the best builders are the people that can take critique and use it for their style and produce better. Exactly. Hey, Charmelin, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. I don't know what it is, but that view right there, that just, ugh, it's awesome. I love it. I feel like, though, the walls need some of, like, stuff like that, or, I don't know, something. It's just so awesome to see what people can come up with. Their builds, these builds that you can find on this server, and Ravend, or Artocraft, etc., even Westeros Craft. I remember another builder on Westeros Craft that I really liked was Quick Fox. He's a really good builder. But again, designs. I don't know. Are you talking about the conquistadors, Kurgan? Definitely would be that fish with the luminescence little thing. You guys build really good. There's no question about it, Kurgan. But in terms of like things that particularly stand out to me, again, monster fish. There's really no. But in terms of build teams, you guys are really good. You guys are up there with Lyra for sure. Team Lyra has some really good builds. Team Lyra has honestly, it seems like they really rushed on some of their builds. On some of them. On their most recent build that they're working on, they're doing a really good job. But I have noticed that they have been rushing some builds, and it really does draw back from the build. It really draws back from the overall prestige of the team. But like there was one build, they're one with the crow on top, the Transylvania castle. I was gonna do a review of it, but I don't know, it didn't really work for me. I know they have so much better potential than that. Like, it feels like they really just rushed it. Don't rush your builds, guys. That's where you're going to end up failing. Do not rush. In fact, Broadzax, in the video, we've been talking about that. We really would like Westeros Craft to join and with us, because a lot of their textures will be easily implemented from their mod over to ours. It would just take a little bit of, it would just take some, hey, come join us kind of deal, and that'd be fantastic if we could get Westeros Craft to come join. Can you guys just imagine Westeros Craft joining? I don't even know what I'm doing here, guys. It's just, I'm just trying to come up with something stupid, some kind of something to go up here. I don't know. But I am honestly, as of recent, the Conquest community has been absolutely blowing up with creativity. It's beyond me to even comprehend how incredible the community has been recently. There has been so much activity and new ideas, new things. It's hard to keep up with. I can't keep up with it. I can't keep up with it. It's just incredible. And this is only the tip of the iceberg. This is only the beginning. Once we get this new update to the mod, things are just going to absolutely explode. And especially once we have the survival update, there's going to be no stopping. No stopping at all. There will be a converter. Actually, we don't know if there's going to be a converter, actually. Hopefully there will be a converter at some point. And then these builds that you guys have all been working on can be transferred over. Hey there, Kenyon. How you doing? Welcome. But as far as the Westeros Craft, yes. All their stuff can be transferred over if they decided they wanted to do it, and we could pretty much transfer most of their textures over to what we have. But for the filler, for all the stuff that they can't at the time be moved over, then we would add some more textures and it would work. My goodness, can you imagine Artacraft and Westeros both incredible build servers together? I can hardly just imagine just how amazing that would be. Wait, we have a 2, 3, 3. I thought this was a 2 here. Weird. Hey there, yeah, I already said hello, Kenyon. But yeah, the idea is that, yes, they do have a different style. But maybe that it could have worked out. Maybe. It's just a possibility. There's really no more to it than that. There's really no more. We haven't really researched into it. We want to wait a little bit until we have the mod out and everything before we really go and say, hey man, join our mod. We're so cool. All right, I'm changing this up a little bit. I'm gonna make, no, I'm not gonna make that. It's just gonna be, this one's gonna be 3. And then we can do that. Hey Whip, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Alright. I think what I should do is make this 3 wide right here. Just finished up recording some survival stuff. Fantastic, man. How's that going for you? You enjoying your survival? Okay, I did do that on the outside over there, but not on the... I did do it. Never mind. Okay. If you haven't already, follow Ducon and type enter. Yes, follow what Creative Realm said. The painting textures as blocks. Well, the idea is, Kurgan, that with the Arda update, we're going to have so many new painting possibilities. Like, we can just take something from DeviantArt and just put it in the mod, pretty much, and then we could use that. So many cool things coming up. All right, so as far as finials and everything is concerned, and as far as contrast, we need to figure out exactly how we're going to work this out. I think what we should do is take fortifications similar to what we have here. Speaking of which, I still need to finish that, but I don't feel like doing that right now, so whatever. We'll do this for now. Put that in the middle. You think you're way too attached to survival now? Well, you're doing really good with survival there, Whip, so yeah, definitely don't be stopping anytime soon. Maybe what we should do is really bring this out a little bit so we can have an outer balcony all the way around. So say we should do this. Like that, and then bring this down to say right about there. We're just using a fill-in texture right now. And then on the ends, like right here, we would do by ones, like so. And then on the top, we would do something like this. There, 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 and then I guess one right here. Come on, okay. And then on top of these, we'll go ahead and put in fortifications like so. It kind of comes out quite a bit, so there's maybe we shouldn't do that. I don't know. We definitely are going to be working on the contrast, so don't worry about that, guys. Just all I'm worried about right now is trying to get this looking somewhat nice through here. All right, so actually that's going to have to come out here. Oops, nope, that goes there, that goes there. And that needs to go back. That actually doesn't look too bad. It comes out just the right length, or just the right. Apichi, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. Yeah, I've moved on to building a farming village hamlet since the monastery. I had to feed the people somehow. Yeah. All right, as far as these pillars up here, this is a fairly fancy section of the castle, so we got to figure out a way to really portray that. I don't think this is gonna work, but it's worth something of a try, I guess. Maybe using red instead. You know, this is supposed to be a really fancy part of the castle up here, so. I kind of do like this, to be honest. It adds an interesting thing all the way around. Now, why is this lagging? Come on, man. Use the dark pillar block. And then in between, we would do maybe we actually would just use this in between. That's way too much. Don't like that. No, this in between texture has to be something light. I think it has to be its own texture. So maybe we'll try Italian stone just for kicks. And then we'll have nice big things on the top. Oh, I need to reset the replay. Thanks for reminding me. I am recording, right? Good. It is recording. I'm interested in helping my upcoming project, Chateau Blanc. In terms of building, I don't know if I'll have time to commit I3, but in terms of advice, I would love to help. I'd love to give advice if I can. I've never been good at giving advice, to be honest. That's never been my strong point. How long do I usually stream for? It's usually about 7 hours to 8 hour streams. All right, so what do I need? I need you there. And you there. What else do I need? I need flatty flat things. All right, and then the idea is that we're gonna have finials coming up off these things. Not that tall though, maybe just too tall. And And then on top of those will be the spikes themselves. Honestly, maybe all of this should be brick. And maybe the red brick at that. Surprised you like that. That's an old map. I need to make another map. I've been meaning to make some more maps, but they take a lot of time to do, and I just don't have the time right now to do it. It's not within my budget. All right, so 2, 2, and 2. See, we're getting... I don't like that either. I think it's mainly what we're doing under here. Let's work on the wall first before we start going crazy into anything else. Oh, yes, the For Honor OTST, ODST, OST, whatever.
Nobody does unlimited like
Ah,
T-Mobile.
shut up. Skip that. All right, the For Honor OST. Here we come. This is something that Creative Realms has been asking for a while now. I haven't played For Honor yet. I don't plan to play it, but yeah. How much time do we have left? Let's see. It is 2:39 for me, so we have about 2 hours left, 2.5 hours left. This all up here needs to be more specific textured. How thick is this wall? 2, 3. Oh, perfect. We could actually do what I was thinking to do here. Maybe oh. 1. It's coming a few from the side, I guess, right there, and then one right here. Oh, that's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. The one thing though. That's 2. Let's bring that. No. See, the thing is you want that there. Otherwise, if you do something, what I'm trying to do here, it's not going to look very good. So we want to do set air. Set air. Alright. Playing it looks pretty cool. Don't bother more than I want to play it. Yeah, I've heard a lot of things about about it. Okay, so another thing I want to do is probably just go ahead and continue this all the way along here. What do you guys think about that? Maybe I should actually make this higher. Like actually bring this up to about here so that we don't have this coming just straight across. So maybe bring it up to this level right about here so that this wall is in itself much higher. And then maybe down here we could have like an end set in the wall or maybe like an outset or something. Pretty epic music. I'm ready to go to war now. Brace yourself. That's pretty accurate to what we're listening to right now. Brace yourself. All right, so we need to go 1, 2, no, actually, yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need a stack 6. Stack 6. Okay, and then we're going to do the same thing we did here over here, and then we're going to go from that. So this is going to come out a few. Actually, I should do this at the same time so we don't have to go back and forth. There we go. Yeah, I think that looks pretty nice. That'll look pretty nice at least. Now, should I do this same fortification up here? Or should I roof it in and make it red? I'm kind of leaning towards the red. But what do you guys think? Should I do the red with roof, or should I just do the open fortifications that we have up here? Because then what we could do is if we did open fortifications all the way along the top, that would match with this over here. And it would also give us the ability to put some red on the back here. But I can roof it up if that's what everyone wants. How close is it to the bridge? The bridge is down here. I love this side of this building. It makes me happy. All right, see you around there, Kurgan. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you next time. Open fortifications. Well, let's try open fortifications now. There's nothing really that's going to hurt us about that, so let's just go ahead and give that a whirl, and if we don't like it, we can change it later. It won't be too difficult. It has the same foundation to it. Well, not technically not the same foundation, but still at the same time, it doesn't really matter. We can still work that out pretty simply. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do this all the way along. We'll add one here. One here. I say roof it, but just give me a little bit of time. Let me sort this out. May turn out liking what we continue, what we work with right here. So just hang with me. That is all I ask. This is the For Honor soundtrack that we're listening to right now. I'm hoping that YouTube doesn't end up copyrighting it. Creative Realm says it does not, so I am trusting him. Because I would not mind playing this on some more streams in the future. All right, and then the idea is I'm gonna try this. This may turn out looking really interesting. Oh, come on. What did I press set air to? Okay, nothing. It's just lag. Go figure. Okay, so my plan is to cover all of that. And then do the same thing here and here. And then everything behind. We also need to do some crazy stuff like... Wait, what happened here? Oh, this needs to be a 3. It's actually good, though. We can push that back. Come on. See, that's what I'm worried about, are these stupid ads. Turbo Bacon, thank you for that follow, and welcome to the Red Clan. Yes, the ads that will copyright the music. All right, YouTube in there. Stupid copyright stuff. All right, and then back here, I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick fill. I think we'll be okay. Fill 388.50. All right, so that gives us a proper little bit right there. So this is my idea. And I don't know, we might end up changing this texture to something else. But my idea is that we can fill all of this in with red and then have a whole bunch of windows and things in here to really spice it up. Ducon is going vanilla placing? What do you mean? That lag. All right, so I need some of this. There we go. And I'll just go ahead and fill all that in with that. Oh, vanilla placing. I gotcha. And that's actually the correct level. Imagine that. First try. And that's not good because it's right on the corner. Maybe over here. Then down here we can do stuff like this. Bring up the travertine just a tad bit to help border in the red a little bit more. Yeah, let me figure out what that command is. I think it's giveaway stop, or giveaway. Print the name of the randomly picked winner. Ah, okay, so all I gotta do is do exclamation giveaway. I think it's just me that can do that, though. You guys can try it, though. Hopefully it won't work. If it does, or if it doesn't, or if it does work, I guess we'll know our winner early. I'm ending up not being a big fan of this that we're doing right now. I think what we should actually do is outset it and do something similar to this. What do you guys think? Give away free stuff. guess it's only me that can, it's only I that can do that. But anyways, let's see here. So what I think we should do is something similar to this down there. Coming out right here. I think that's really the only logical option we have. So let's go ahead and do something. But do we want red? Or do we want white? If we do red, we're gonna have to do something different. All right, so we're gonna outset this a little bit. I think this will give us a better look to the overall structure. Ramil, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. I appreciate that very much. I'm honestly not a really big fan of this, so we're gonna do from there to there, sit there. Alright, and then from there to here, sit air, something like that. And then we're gonna go from there to here. And we're gonna stack 15 minus A. All right, so back to our blank palette. Just to show who's Dukan's top. Yeah, nobody knows what points are for. All right. I feel like we should do something of a balcony here, you know? Oh. Ideas. Ideas. Be like that. Yeah. Okay. I think you guys might like what I have in mind for this time. I hope. One can only hope. All right, so where is that window level? It is right there. So that would be the ground level. All right, so we would have to start it here. Which is okay, I can work with this. Arches! Arches always. This could look good. One thing we really need though is need those. Shabalabalabadong. Thank you for that follow and welcome to the Red Clan. I appreciate that. Thank you for that follow. Yes, it makes it much easier for choosing the best fan. That's exactly it right there. Something like that. Alright, and I think this might look good. And then we need some of that trap doors going down one of the sides. The Wolf, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Red Clan. Is the music too loud for you guys? If it is, I can turn it down just a tad bit more. It might just be that I have my personal volume on up a little high. More tuta, more tuta. We liked the tuta, don't we? Tuta here and tuta there. Tuta everywhere. Okay. It's not too loud, it's too intense. It doesn't take my 30-foot shrine. Alright, so maybe what we should do here is use the dark roofs. I'm thinking that might be a really good... Maybe I should make that into a dark roof as well. Let's see how tall we can make this roof here. I'm kind of worried about this now. Because this should technically come up to here. That's what it should be, right like that. But unfortunately, we're not in a perfect world, so we have to... We could do something like that. Let's just keep doing this. Let's see if this will actually pan out in the end. We might have to do a little bit of lip service. Or lipping, whatever that's called. Lip service. Where did I come up with that with? Or where did I come up with that from? We're gonna have to do this. See, this lips over the side right there. But it doesn't happen everywhere, so it's not terrible. Hey, Silent Scale, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right. So in terms of slip server sounds dirty. It does, doesn't it? All right. Let's do that all the way along the edges. We need some... The white wood looks too... Well, it's not going to be clean the whole time. We're going to be fixing that up. Just wait. Wait. Give me a little bit of time. That is a very necessary resource. Time. Okay, that's not too bad. So we can have a few windows right along there. Window there. I feel like there needs to be a window there too. But yeah, this is a scholar's area. Alright, something that we also need to do is change this up a tad bit. And then underneath there, actually not underneath, but here, we're gonna add another one of these. Up there is going to definitely need a lot of work. Okay, so we're going to be using the white windows. We're going to have to add in our tutor here soon. Or our design for the tutor here soon. And we need that. Okay. So what are you guys thinking so far? Flower holders. Fan flippin-tastic. You're good at coming up with these silly add-ons. Alright. Now we're going to add in a little bit more of a design to the tutor, a few little X spots. I guess on each of those would be a good place. And then maybe what I should do is up and down, maybe? Or should I just go ahead and do this and leave the center more or less clean? Yeah, I think I should leave the center clean, but I do need to go inside and do this. Yeah, that looks nice. This does not look nice on top, however. Alright, I need to go over... see some inspiration. Let's see here. Let's see. Can't wait for Conquest Reforged to come out for survival. I know, right? Try talking with a British accent. I think you will be horribly, horribly disappointed. And I mean horribly, horribly disappointed. Or possibly not. Maybe you do want to see me miserably fail. No, honestly, the red looks better, so we're going to go with that. But we're not going to go with the tutor red. We're going to go with the normal red. I think that would look a lot better. It'll mix in a little bit better with the surroundings. It's this right here that I'm not liking right now. It's how that all kind of works out. So we're going to remove all this. And we're going to replace that with travertine so that there's maybe a 1 block space, and maybe that'll work. See, it's just like, I can't quite place it. It's too crowded. Yeah, it's something's not working there. It's just, it doesn't work. It's unfortunate. Now, what I could do is possibly just go ahead and remove all of this, so we don't have all this crazy stuff up here. I'm gonna go ahead and try that. I think that this might fix our problem here. Alright, I can see this working a little bit better now. We just have to figure out the railings along the edge here. Ah, you're saying lower this wall right here. That's a possibility. Could do that. Yeah, we could bring that back down to where it was. But still, I do like this being at the height it is. It just has a nice, it has a much better position. Right there. Does a thin wooden balcony all alongside the Tudor work or not? A thin wooden balcony. That's actually a really good idea. We could easily implement it too. All we gotta do is add in trapdoors along all this. And then our balcony could go on the outside of that. Say we'll use oak. We're using all this for now as placeholders. Lag, lag, lag. A little balcony along the edge looks really nice in my opinion. One thing that I do believe that we should do is, yes, it should be lowered down. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it from here all the way up to... all the way down to say there, and we're gonna go move 4. Okay, so that's pretty good. And then we're going to go from here to there, and we're going to do stack 4, obviously without all of this. And we're gonna make the base of the thing a little bit stronger than what it is. All right, so we're gonna make the base a little bit stronger. So we're going to take all of this and we're going to move, I'm gonna say 2. And then we're going to take all of this. No, we're not going to take all that. We're just going to go ahead and do this manually. I think this could look a little bit better. Does the thin wood? Okay, that was a really good idea there, Modern. I really need to get better with my balconies and everything. Better with the overall intricate designing, because I look at Crime more as a big picture than each individual section, as I should. Yeah, that looks a lot better. We still need to work on the top, however. That's the issue right now. I'm gonna go all the way along the top rim of this. Like so. And we're going to go all the way along the sides too. Gotta bring that up and over. Okay. And then along the edges of this, I'm thinking that this isn't gonna work, but what if? And then we could probably just do this for the edges like that. And it doesn't look horrible. Maybe thing along the top. A little higher. A thing along the top a little higher. I think what actually might be the issue is the red. Honestly, a building like this shouldn't even be diagonal, but it is, so we have to work with it. Maybe we should just not have the red, or maybe we should just not have the white. Maybe it should all just be red, with the Italian stone in between. Could that be a possibility? No, that does not look good at all. Set 98. Nobody have no ideas? No clues what to do? Now we're losing out on the contrast up there. On the top, we could add some travertine, I'm sure. Like, what I'm thinking is something like this. We go around and we go up one. We do the same thing here. Maybe just down one like that. This only comes up. No, I don't want a roof over this. See, this is a garden up here. I don't want it to have a roof. Maybe you're suggesting just a roof over the walls, though. Or maybe you're... Oh, what you're suggesting is maybe a roof over this balcony. That's certainly a possibility. Connect the top courtyard to the tower on the left. Ah, yeah, I could do that, couldn't I? Alright, well, let's go ahead and try that. 1, 2, 3. Maybe that should only be a 2 space here, though. Something like that. And build that up a little higher. No, that should just be an arch there. We start running into some logistical issues with that. What about our green wall? Falling vines. It's a possibility, for sure. And I guess all of this would just be a patio, more or less, right here. Where they could like sit and at the garden and look over it. And that would continue going around. And be like that. Okay, so in terms of overall design, it's a little bit shabby right now. Yeah, for sure we'll be adding in greenery at some point. I'm planning on adding greenery on this balcony right here because that's to the Lord's, not the Lord's, but the captain of the guard's residence and things like that. Okay, so I need some finials. Bloop, bloop, and bloop. We always use the same finial designs. That's because they're just a really good finial design. And I think we could also add finials here. This might actually be too many, though. If we add finials like that, I think that'll be too many. But I do believe that there should be something on top of these. Something finial-like. But what? Statues. Dragon eggs on the white balcony. Talking about this. Doesn't look too bad. This is looking better from below. But it's still not... It's not where I want it to be. Every time I see the above message, I have to correct myself for reading type in linter. Can you post pics of our castle for you to look at? You can, but I'm not. I don't know. We'll see. If someone's willing to permit you, so I don't know yet, Turbo Bacon. I don't know what you're gonna be posting. I still do think that having a little bit of a checkered design like this has a neat effect somewhat. I still am really worried about the overall design of this build. It's this whole thing right here. It just doesn't work for me right now. Hanging banners. Great idea. Let's go ahead and add in some banners really quick. All right, so we need you, and you. All right. So a few hanging banners. What I do need is just use the half slabs like this. It's a better way of making banners like this. There we go. So we have a little bit of white coming down to the rest. I do believe it should be like that. Like so. Lunch, work done, gym round 2, decon still streaming. Still here. And we'll add one over here as well. Okay. The small Minecraft banners. I think that looks a little bit better, to be honest. I like this a lot. That color really adds in an enhancement. A stronger, bolder look to the castle. Actually, we should have some white. I need the white stuff. That. That actually might be too long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no, that's right. It looks pretty nice. All right, see you around there, Isaac. Have a great night. We'll see you next time. I do not do small. I do epic. Epical. I know what I should do here, actually. do these. Need some gold. Do I need gold? I don't think I need gold, actually. I can probably just use these blocks in there. And I can just go for this. We might actually just go for gold, to be honest. To be honest. Just came back, Newcon was talking about white stuff. What happened? We were talking about the flags, I think, when you came back. Trying to figure out what to do with this wall that absolutely needs a lot of help. And that does not look very good. I think what might actually be the issue is there's too many. So just take out 2 of them. And there's 3. What we could also do is probably do this. What did I do over there? Oh, okay, it's right there in the corner. There we go. That's a little bit more detail. There's no windows up here, however. Now, where could we add windows is the issue. Pretending, Kurgan. Pretending. Quite sure what I want to do with this. Anybody have any crazy ideas of what we can do up here? Guys, I'm gonna have to end the stream here early. I gotta go pick up my parents. Apparently their truck just broke down. I apologize, but I have to go. But yeah, you guys have a great day or night, wherever you're from. Let me call them back really quick before I go. Just give me 1 second, guys. All right, yeah, guys, I got to get going. Unfortunately, we were not able to finish everything that I wanted to get done, but I'll try to get some more done tonight and hopefully be able to get a good looking, get some, actually, this is probably pretty screenshot worthy at this point right here. It feels like we didn't get much done today, to be honest. I feel like we really, I don't know. For one person, that's pretty good for 7 hours of building. This is all we got done. Oh goodness. Well, this was good. I'm really happy about this right here. Not super happy about this. I really like our new tower, and I like this down here. But these bits up here are gonna need a little bit more work, I think. But yeah, for sure, it's coming along pretty good. So, anyways, I really appreciate you all stopping by and for watching. And we will be coming back for some more streaming this next coming Friday or Saturday, depending on what works best. And I'm looking forward to seeing you guys again. So, have a good night, guys. I'll see you next time.